You're right, Meg. It is almost time. On Monday at 9 a.m., we're going to be streaming the Pokemon Direct. Oh, you're talking about Dragon Age. How embarrassing for me. So this guy is just going to guard...
Pokemon?
this.
What are you talking about, Meg? Pokemon?
Oh, because she said it's almost time, and I said, yes, it is almost time for the Pokemon Direct on Monday morning at 9 a.m. that we're streaming.
Yeah, we're streaming, and I think I'll be attending.
Oh, okay.
I haven't heard anything that we talked about, Logan, that could affect that. No one's contacted me, so I guess I'm attending.
Okay, cool. This is the first I'm hearing that, so that's great. That's great news.
Wait the fucking... Wait, did you say 9 a.m.?
9 a.m. Eastern.
I hate you.
Why?
My last day to be able to sleep in, you're getting me up at 7:30 my time.
Yeah, but it's important.
Oh, you think I hate you? Clayton really hates you because he has to get up.
Well,
you best send some donuts to our house.
I don't know how to send donuts.
Well,
I don't even know how to. I don't even know how to get donuts to me.
Well, I mean, you live in the middle of nowhere. We live in the middle of society.
Listen, if it wasn't for my internet connection, my house would be perfect in every way.
Meg says she's going to try to watch, but sometimes I have a meeting on Mondays at 9 a.m. Yeah, wait for this guy to pass and see if you can't manage to sneak out without alerting him.
That's what I'm trying to do. That's why I pushed Alistair all the way to the back.
Meg, you're too far from us, not perfect. Oh. Can you punch him to death or anything? I'm just curious. Oh, you can. You can punch him. Oh, punch him! The two of you can take this asshole out.
Alistair, what are you doing? Okay. Now that I'm not in combat... I can't do like a mass exodus of prisoners. We're the only prisoners in this whole prison.
Ha! Yes. Alright, let's take our time, go down and see if there's anything down there maybe useful. Anything at all that we can do. Oh,
My
look!
stuff! My stuff!
Sergio, you were right. That was the box for the stuff last week. But
We just couldn't get it because we were in combat.
We were in combat.
Oh, I found the other prisoners.
Oh, I'm dead now. You gonna bring Alistair now? Oh, he has his gear too. Alright, perfect. Key to cell doors. Oh, a mace!
Oh, I'm gonna put that mace on me right now.
Oh, man, it's been a day, Logan.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, so, a little background.
No!
So, upstairs we have two, are supposed to be like guest bedrooms. And, in each of those rooms we've had, one of them was my office and sister's room. She was staying in my office. And the other room, guest room, was where Trey and Oreo are, and Charm is in a crate, like an extra large dog crate, as she assimilates with them. You were right, Sergio! Well, the one room that was my office had a lot more space. And so I decided to switch the two rooms today. But it's not as simple as just like switching all their stuff, because they're animals, so they're gonna smell the scents of the other animals. So you need to try to reduce that as much as you possibly can. So, are you going to get Alistair?
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna fight my way out. Because I'm in combat now and I can't sneak. Oh. Never mind.
I mean, I would just fight your way out, no matter what. Just bring Alistair with you. So
Did you see him zip over here? Oh my god!
He's ready for a fight. We had decided to go ahead and put down the expensive money to buy a carpet cleaner. This is not our first time buying a carpet cleaner. Many years ago we bought a carpet cleaner. And it was decent. It didn't survive very long though. So we decided go for the brand name, the thing that's really good. And turns out it's actually the one that my aunt uses, and she loves it. So this is really nice Bissell carpet cleaner. So we spent the day completely removing every item and furniture out of these 2 rooms and carpet cleaning them and drying them. And oh my god, it's been a process. It's exhausting to clean all the rooms and then do the carpet cleaner. But, so now I'm in the smaller room, and I have sister with me. And in the bigger room, where you stayed before, Logan, is now Trey, Oreo, and Charm's room.
That's the room to the left of the bathroom?
Yeah, that's where my office used to be.
Okay.
And where you've stayed. Previously, upstairs.
And the room that used to be Trey and Oreo's room is now your office.
Correct. Me and sister are hanging here.
So what was the purpose of swapping those rooms around?
So Trey and Oreo's room is actually a lot smaller. So instead, I gave the smaller room as my office and the room with 1 cat versus the room with 3 cats, and gave the bigger room to the 3 cats.
Gotcha.
So they'll have more room.
What are these
And if
X's?
everyone is happy and we're all good, and no one throws a fit about this, aka sister,
I'm listening.
then I'm going to probably buy some more wall apparatuses and put it in that other office. So, but there's wall apparatuses in this room, where Trey and Oreo's room, which is now sister's room, and she loves it.
Oh, guards uniforms. All right. We are disguised.
Mike says that is a lot of work. Oh, Sergio says the Georgia house has 2 of those Bissell Spot Clean pet vacs because Target made a poo-poo and sent Victoria 2 of them. That's great. We have, I think the spot cleaners we have are also Bissell. Clay got them when I was when I was out of town once, and it does work great. It does. It's just not full scale, and can kind of be a pain in the ass to clean it after.
I don't know if I'm supposed to go in here, so I'm going to do a quick save. Just see what happens when we go in the Colonel's office. Also, I need him to...
Meg says the main hall last.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay.
What's this? Ah! You must be the new recruits we were expecting.
Yeah.
You're
Sure.
late. The rest of your patrol is in the storage room. Find them and get yourselves ready for inspection.
Yes, sir. Sturdy, sir. I'm going to go through your chest.
Oh, this isn't going to go well.
I didn't take
No?
it.
Yeah, okay. Well, I don't think he cares.
Round shield.
Yeah, we've got better gear on.
This is the storage. Yes.
This should be easy enough.
I almost didn't make it out the mess today. Forgot the blighted password. Did you need something?
I was told we should get ready for inspection.
Thank the maker.
What are we going to do about him, though?
Is there some problem?
So the assistant quartermaster is a little miffed with us at present.
I told you we should have put those potatoes in the cellar straight away.
Some things went amiss.
Didn't do the potatoes.
Mistakes were
Fucking
made.
idiot.
The quartermaster got chewed out by Tern Loghain, and then he chewed out the assistant.
And now to get back at us for landing him in trouble, the assistant quartermaster won't give us our blades. And you can't pass inspection without a regulation sword.
Great. What do we do?
He's got no beef with you. Maybe you could talk to him?
I like how we've gone from
Fine,
prison
I'll handle
escaping
him.
to helping
He's down
these
the hall,
2
beyond.
guards pass
Maker,
inspection.
help us.
For real.
Is he looking for a sword down there?
You're
What's he doing?
worshipping us? You're welcome. Loot the room. Hey, Quentin Series says, I'm glad to say that after finishing my last job at 7 and an hour of driving, I have made it to my work yard. Good God.
What's a work yard?
Like, where you, like your office? Their equivalent of an office? Like, we're all there.
Oh,
they
so
go
you're
for their
not even
jobs
home.
and
You're at
such.
your. I've never heard of a work yard before. This is the first time I've heard that term. Oh, they're on my team. They're following me.
Oh, lovely.
Cool.
Booth Daddy? If you're back at your desk. You are, because, oh, you're probably watching it on mobile. Well, you're hearing this, so Booth Daddy, would you please go let Miko out of the bathroom so that he doesn't pee on that rug again? Really don't want to clean it again? Was that one of y'all?
I think that was one of them. It wasn't me.
Wasn't me. That's where we came from.
Maybe it was Vega.
Clayton says he's heard that voice before. Quentin confirms, yeah, it's my office. So, like, you know how, like, Sir Quentin works for, like, AT&T, Comcast, like, installers, I guess? Like, they will, people that have to go into a work truck and then go on jobs, they'll have, like, work yards because a lot of times they'll go to that place, get their jobs for the day, pick up their truck, and then go do it. And then come back, drop off the truck. Oh, were we supposed to have gotten the password before we came here?
I don't know. Say I forgot the password.
Blighted green recruits. Nobody gets through without it.
All right. We still have another opportunity to find the password.
Quinn says, welcome to utility life. Well, it's either going to be you or me. I know Clayton pulled that on me last night.
Did he? That's awesome.
Fucking did.
Did I not go in here?
Doesn't look like it. Maybe on a piece of paper or something? Well, let's see what he's saying before we talk to him.
Him stuck polishing the rust off the armor.
Okay.
What's this? You two blighted fools make a new friend?
Oh, this is the assistant quartermaster.
Yeah, give him the 15 sovereigns. That's nothing.
It might at that.
We just literally took it from the chest, pretty much.
Take these, just mind you take care of them. That's good steel.
Maybe that wasn't the assistant quartermaster. It was just a guard, and he was going to give us the stuff. Give us some goods.
Okay, we all have the regulation swords now. Sword, 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 sword. I wish I had my cool sword. This sword probably sucks. Regulation sword.
We still have our sword in our...
Yeah, it's in here somewhere. All of my items are new because I just got them back. It's Merrick's blade, I think.
Honest to God, I don't remember which one we were using, so... I wouldn't do that. You're not going to pass inspection.
Oh yeah, it was. I was just looking. Yeah, it's Merrick's sword. Okay, I don't know who is inspecting us.
I know, but we still need the password.
Maybe when we pass inspection, we'll get the password.
Next is the inspection, Logan.
I did it. It's back. I don't know who's inspecting us.
Look on the map. See what these rooms entitled again?
This is the kennel where we've killed everybody. We've killed everybody in the prison. Maybe we go back to the colonel's office?
So, you think you're ready to go on your first patrol mission, do you?
Yeah.
Wait. I'm just going to say, yes, sir.
That's what I like to hear. You there!
Yes, sir.
Stand up straight. You're a soldier in the king's army, and the king's own men don't slouch. And you!
Yes, sir.
Stop fidgeting. You can fidget on your own time.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
But he has ADHD.
You there, Blondie.
Yes, sir.
What's the one thing a soldier can't do without?
What do I
Clean
tell
socks. Clean socks. Anyone's guess?
I would say a sword, maybe?
A weapon, sir.
They don't seem like very... Oh,
You
well,
really are as dumb as you look.
They don't seem like they'd care about honor.
You runts aren't good enough for patrol yet. You two are assigned to scrub the kennel floors. Maybe it'll knock some sense into you.
There's a lot of dead bodies, so... Clay says, speaking of inspection, tomorrow is going to be a car day. Yep. Oh, discipline was the correct answer. Oops. If I remember correctly.
Well, look at all these bones we need to scrub now.
Yeah, is there
Scrubba,
anything for us to
scrubba,
actually do?
scrubba, 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 scrubba. Okay, I did it.
Is there really nothing in here we actually have to interact with?
I didn't see anything. Go back in the colonel's office and see what happens. Hey, where are those two guys? Are they back in here? Yeah.
We got sent.
So close.
Hold on,
to
don't
being
talk to him
we
and
were so
see.
close. So close.
Okay.
Did you need something?
What are you doing?
We've been ordered to get this room cleaned up.
So the Colonel can eat off the floor if he wants to. Cursed potatoes.
Back to work.
So car day tomorrow means we're doing interior and exterior cleaning, my favorite stuff. Gonna wash it. Clean
Interior
and outerior.
crocodile alligator. I
And
drive
then-
a Chevrolet movie theater.
Oh God.
I thought I told you to scrub the kennel floor. Get to it!
Hey.
I would
hey,
check and make sure there's
God.
something in there we have to actually do to be done with that type thing.
I mean, I do have that quick save before we went into the Colonel's office the first time, so
Oh,
like...
we should.
No, it's gone! You... Why'd you do that?
Meg's so proud of me, I'm sure. Inhibit our ability to upload again. Meg says she is. See, it's all I care about.
I don't even know what I'm
Other-
supposed to do in here. There's nothing in here. Except these dead bodies of the
Meg
people
says,
I
I
killed
think
a
you
second
can't
ago.
do anything here. Well, there's other rooms I don't think we've been into, so we should maybe... Oh, we need to go to password, so...
I mean, we've
Where's
been
the
in
password?
all the rooms.
What X on the map is the password place? Sergio says I did the exterior for Deidre's car on Thursday and gonna do mine and Meg's this week. Hell yeah. House husband mode. Absolutely. Clayton's putting on his mechanic hat because he's gonna be doing oil change, intake filter, another filter, can't remember, replacing spark plugs. Too late, Meg. Too late.
I want to do the fun way. I don't want to just attack everybody. That sucks.
Just let him do what he wants to do.
I'm going to wait for his health to come back up. I'm going to start over.
And then there's probably a pretty good chance that he's going to end up seafoaming stuff as we progress as well. Oh. Clay, do you seafoam a new oil or an old oil?
It's a good way to stop sleepers from, running at you and stuff, so...
I'm trying to be tricky on me.
Oh, rude. Okay, so let me ask you this. Do you want to seafoam the old oil before you dump out and put new oil in? Do we have that kind of seafoam? I guess I need to check. Okay. While Logan redoes this stuff, I'm just going to have a whole other conversation with Booth Daddy. Is there any other seafoams do you want to do? And what would those be, please? Sergio says Clay just has to buy that real mechanic stuff shirt from Donut. That, I like that. I want that. You do intake and then you drive at the same time as you do the oil, dump it in the oil and then drive that too, right? I'm gonna get a Y. I'm good. See, I know these things.
Let's get started.
What's this? Ah! You must be the new recruits we were expecting. You're late. The rest of your patrol is in the storage room. Find them and get yourselves ready for inspection.
Okay.
I still would like to see if we can figure out what the password is too. So
I think we learned the password by going on our first, quote, patrol.
Oh, okay. Clay, is there anything else other than the AC recharge and adding fluid, like topping off all my fluids?
Did you need something? Thank the Maker.
What are we going to do about him, though?
Oh, that's right, escape!
And now to get back at us for landing him in trouble, the assistant...
He's got no beef with you. Maybe you could talk to him? He's down the hall in the armory.
So, in the armory, can we get to the armory right now?
Yeah, that's where the guy gave us the
Oh, so that still
the
was...
regulation swords.
So it was guard, not... See, it says guard when you hover over it.
Yeah, but he's the quartermaster.
You never see them stuck. What's
Visual
this?
inspection for leaks
You
and
two
CV
blighted
boots.
fools make a new friend?
Yes, I did.
It might
Make
have
sure you
that.
get stuff in that
Regulation
chest.
sword.
Right.
I'll replace our money.
Couldn't remember if there was something down there to loot too. Alright, don't save over this one unless we do it right. Yeah, that's what I wanted.
So, you think you're ready to go on your first patrol mission, do you? That's what I like to hear. You there!
Yes, sir.
Stand up straight. You're a soldier in the King's army, and the King's own men don't slouch. And you,
Yes, sir.
stop fidgeting. You can fidget on your own time.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Kiss arse.
You there, Blondie.
Yes, sir.
What's the one thing a soldier can't do without?
All right, we're
do
gonna
we
try
tell him?
discipline.
Discipline,
Producer says,
sir.
I guess they discontinued
as
that
dumb as you
shirt, but they
See
have
to
the
it
car
you all
people
act
and the
like
tools
soldiers
t-shirt
of
that would work
Ferelden out
really
there.
well for doing
I
maintenance.
expect a lot of you back here by
Well, it has to be.
summer.
He doesn't
Now get
wear
out of
it
here.
when he's working because he
Make your
absolutely
watch early.
destroys all of his clothes. He goes out and to the yard, to the garage to work on. And I'm like, that was a perfectly good shirt. Sorry. Went out and bought him a set. This is jeans. This is shirt you wear when working on anything in the garage because I don't care. They were cheap from Ross. What did he say?
He says, go on patrol.
Cool.
And the journal said, if with any luck, you could just walk out the front door.
And already this
But I never got any password.
Talk to these guys. See if maybe they'll tell you something.
Oh, fruit.
So just, I have those kinds of clothes too.
Can't.
Oh, can we talk to our people?
Oh, our guys?
Maker, we're real soldiers now.
Oh, the cars are a pain shirt. Yeah, for
Maker,
sure.
we're real soldiers now.
The Vin Diesel shop shirt. Oh, yeah.
Rabbit, I think.
Going on
Magically.
your first patrol, are you? Good luck.
Okay, so the other guy knew it. We didn't even have the option to say it, to guess it.
Stay sharp
Now
out
can I
there.
save?
Yes. Alright, excuse me, fellas. I'm just gonna walk out the front door. Wait. Should I look around?
Wait. I gotta wait for Meg.
Wait, Meg's telling us to wait. I was gonna look
I mean,
around,
I
see if
would
can
look around
steal
the
anything.
room. I think that was the
Yeah.
wait to don't fucking leave.
I want to steal this something. I want to steal stuff. They imprisoned me, so I'm stealing stuff.
Oh, Meg says I forgot about this room, so maybe the main hall? Or is this the main hall? Well, won't know until Logan pulls up the map.
This is
Main
the main
hall.
hall.
This is it. You're good. Yeah. Of course, Meg. I mean, like, how in the world could you memorize all of this stuff at this game?
I
No
could
one could
probably-
expect that.
I could probably beat Mass Effect 2 blindfolded at this point. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. So we're good to proceed because there's nothing to steal in here. So
Yeah, we're good. Man,
Later,
you make a lot of
dorks.
noise when you're running. Get rid of all this fucking gear everyone's wearing.
it's all the regulation swords.
It's just so annoying. Chapel.
Chapel captain's
I
office.
think they go to the chapel first.
That's what I was thinking too. Oh, maybe we can get another blessing. We've only got like one of those. I don't know if they do anything, but
I'm sorry, my child, but I'm busy right now. Come back later.
I'm gonna steal
Okay,
your stuff.
fuck you.
There's
We're not
nothing to
coming back
steal in
later.
here either. You know, for being a rogue, I don't get to steal very much stuff.
Sorry.
All right.
Maybe be a better stealth. Stay blessed. You stay blessed.
When a soldier takes up real duties. It's
That's a
always
New
a
Girl
proud
reference.
day when a soldier takes up real duties. Andras, they watch over you lot.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey, Andraste, I've seen her her ashes.
I saw her as a dragon.
Okay.
Look, there's the front door, but also the waiting room.
Clay, you want to put air in the tires?
Hey, guards. Excuse me, sirs. Excuse me. I'm stealing. What are we gonna do with these 2 dorks that we picked up?
I don't know. Kill him at some point. Yay! Quentin says he's homeward bound.
I didn't do that.
It was a good time.
Just go straight to the camp.
That was pretty easy, not gonna lie.
Alright, so that mission is done. Rescue the queen. Sir Coffin, Loghain's lieutenant, cut off your exit from the Arl's house estate. Noah got away in the confusion. Perhaps it would be a good idea to speak to Arl Iman about this. Is he here? Or is he back at Red Cliff?
Assuming he's somewhere in Redcliffe. Feel like we should maybe just see if anyone has anything new. Like maybe go talk to Alistair since he was the one that was in prison with us. And got any new talkie?
So, let me ask you something. A personal question.
Oh no.
Oh shit. I'm gonna hardcore turn you around.
About Zevran.
Oh!
It seems like the two of you have become quite friendly.
Oh yeah, we porkin'.
Yes, that's right. We're in love.
Ah, I see. I can't
I'm in
say
love
that
with
I'm
that
surprised.
sweet,
I
sweet
guess I'd hoped it
behavior
might
in the
be different.
bedroom.
You would. That we were. Well.
Is he crying?
Is that you making those noises?
No, that was him.
What's Alistair? I'm sorry, Alistair. I hope we can remain friends.
I hope so too. I'm very happy for you both.
I tried to be forward with you.
If you'll excuse me.
If you want, you can come watch us at the banging station.
Go talk to Zevran.
Oh, he
Let's
disapproved
solidify.
of that.
Oh, he's heartbroken. I don't know what to tell you, Alistair. I've been honest and straightforward from the beginning. I never led you on.
Who are we talking to now?
Zevran.
It's not gonna be any different, I guarantee it.
I just want to make sure there's not maybe something.
Ah, good.
If he's not like, well, what's up with you and Alistair?
How well versed are you in poetry?
Me and who?
Antivan poetry, specifically.
Not. I know nothing of poetry.
Trust me, you'll know even less once I tell you this. It was recited to me, as I recall, by a rather wealthy target of mine. Let's see. The symphony I see in thee, it whispers songs to me. Songs of hot breath upon my neck. Songs of soft sighs by my head. Songs of nails upon my back. Songs of thee come to my bed.
Some good poetry. What is that? Sex poetry?
So she claimed. She was trying to seduce me, you see.
And then you killed
somehow
her.
She thought that this would actually convince me to spare her. I had sex with her anyway, but
Ah!
that goes without saying. She still had.
That's great.
The poem was amusing at the time, however, and thus I've always remembered it.
So you thought to seduce me with it?
Now that is a thought, isn't it? Would it work?
It might.
I'll have to keep that in mind. Personally, my preferred methods of seduction are a bit more tactile. Here I thought you might be cheered up by some naughty poetry. You simply look so unhappy. Such an unflattering...
I mean, I just had to dump a bro.
Such a lovely face.
You got RBF.
You think I'm lovely, do you?
Ah, who wouldn't? You're the kind of woman
Trying
that
to solidify
stalks
our
the lust in
relationship
men
here.
and other women alike. Surely you know this and are playing with me.
Yes.
Me, I tend to make the best of whatever situation I find myself in, stealing what moments I can. It's served me well most days. You might learn to do the same.
I think I do the same, actually.
Oh, then I learn something new about you every day.
I like that we get to hear the dog
Enough
bark.
I think.
Throughout this
time has
entire
come for
conversation.
traveling and the
Yeah, he's
murdering of
actually
demons
giving
and
his input if
whatever
you'd
else
listen.
passes for adventuring these days.
All right, cool. I think we've done a little more solidification on that. Okay. Logan, look at your inventory real quick and make sure you're not overflowing. Maybe take
kinda
some time
high
to get
up.
rid of some shit. And you're definitely going to want to put your correct blade back before we leave camp.
Oh yeah, I took it away. I took away the armor and the sword.
Hmm.
I bet it did it to Alistair too.
I need your second sword back.
Well, it did not do it.
Well, you had only one sword on your back because the bigger one was the regulation sword. So now that's looking right.
It was this one.
Okay. Got it, Meg. All right. So Meg says we need to equip everyone with upgraded stuff. From
Okay.
what we've got, because I start feeling we might be
Oh,
getting
no.
to the close here, and we want to make sure that everyone has the best thing possible, so they're not dying immediately and pissing you off.
Alistair still has his regulation sword.
Okay. Do we have anything better we can give him?
Starfang. Which was the sword he had. It was a sword that I could tell is his because I can't tell what he looks like when he's dead.
Meg's got it correct. Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay, let's start with me. Oh. There we go.
I'm also thinking, actually, bear with me here. We'll put back the right sword first.
What do you mean?
Put back the correct sword.
What do you mean?
No!
There we go.
Okay.
Now that I got what I wanted, I'll do it.
This is the suggestion I'm making. Let's not do this at this location. Let's go to our stored box up in
yeah, you're
Soldier's
right.
Peak, because our us and other characters in our party may have potentially gotten stronger.
Yes.
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 Now, granted, we're going to have to.
Oh, we're actually not that far from it.
It's going to be kind of a bitch because we can't equip everybody. Right, exactly, Meg. You can't equip others there, only the three of you. So let's look
we need
and
to
see what's in the box.
We need to empty it, go back to the camp, do what we can, and then put it back.
Right. So, I mean, make a judgment on what we think. Or you can just bring all of it, you know? All right. He's taking it all. That's fine. That's probably the easier way, realistically. Go back to camp, re-equip everybody, and come back to Soldier's Peak and dump what we don't want to use.
I wish that chest would follow us.
I wish that chest was at camp and not Soldier's Peak, but I guess because Soldier's Peak is the part of the DLC, that's they put it there after.
Right. Duncan's sword. Duncan's sword is just as strong as the King's old sword.
Well, I'm looking at Duncan's sword versus your Merrick's blade is what you've got.
Yeah, Merrick's blade is the King's sword.
Okay.
But I get health regeneration during combat with the King's sword.
You get stamina regeneration back in with Duncan's sword. Point +2 versus the other one 0.75.
Yeah, but I also have +6 to Darkspawn with the King Sword. It's only +4 with Duncan's Sword. I think the King Sword's better.
Okay. All right, I see what you said, Meg. I'll tell him whenever he gets to him. I don't want to overload him.
Beastman's Dagger. No. Okay. Aramor?
Anything better we can put on our head? Our body, I should say.
38 strength. I think I have like 20-something strength. Dalish gloves. Nope. All right.
Now, for Alistair, Meg suggested maybe giving him Duncan's sword.
I don't think that's a good idea, and only because if you look at Duncan's sword as opposed to Starfang, Starfang does way more damage. And I think that outweighs the benefits that he might get. But somebody might benefit from Duncan's sword.
Yeah. Maybe, what's his name?
Oh, shield, though.
Zevran.
Oh,
Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, Meg, I think Zevran, too.
Kaelin's helm. A lot more armor. A lot more fatigue.
Yeah, but armor. He's your tank anyways, so keeping him alive is more important.
Oh, that looks cool. Is that Kaelin's helmet? Yeah. Kaelin's gauntlets. Just throw all of Kaelin's shit on him. Shield is basically exactly the same as the Redcliffe one, but he gets +1 armor. But yeah, I think the Redcliffe.
I would leave it.
Yeah, I think the Redcliffe shield's way better. Kaelin's breastplate. We're not gonna confuse him anymore. That's for sure.
God, he's huge.
It looked more gold when Kaelin wore it.
I mean, yeah, definitely looked better on Kaelin.
All right.
Okay.
Let's first equip all of the people who we normally take with us.
Okay.
And then who is the other person we take?
When?
I passed her already, didn't I? I did.
And we just gave her a new outfit.
We did. His boots are better.
His boots are better.
Still looks like she's just wearing socks, though.
For sure it does. Can we give her a better helmet? Nope.
No.
Got nothing that'll go on her head.
This bulky one that Alistair used to wear. Don't have any other wands.
We should also look at accessories too. Just randomly if we see.
Oh, I forgot about accessories, to be perfectly honest.
We only have one. Oh, and it's got red, so we're getting rid of that. So never mind.
Blood
No worry about
amulet. I know. I'm looking what it. I don't know where I got it from.
that. Probably some Darkspawn we killed.
Okay. All right. So I don't have any, so I'm not going to worry about them anymore.
Correct.
And Shale. My boy Shale. What? Why is he wearing the uncrushable pigeon?
How did he get the pigeon?
I don't know.
Hey, Tall.
Tall.
How have you been?
Thanks for gifting Deidre a tier 1 sub.
Hell yeah. Teacher will appreciate that. How have you been? Meg says clear. So she wants you to give him the clear crystal.
What's the difference between flawless and clear? Because it looks
clear
like the clear
is higher than flawless.
I don't think so. Flawless is +4. Clear is +2.
I read flawed. My bad.
Oh,
okay,
yeah. Flawless.
So flawless.
Yeah, for sure.
Tall says, I've been good. How are you? Doing good. We see a potential end to Dragon Age Origins, which Logan is very excited about. We're taking a moment here to make sure everyone has the best equipment and all of our team members that we have available to them right now.
Not really though, because we still have to do like 3 different DLCs.
I didn't say. I just meant Dragon Age Origins, like
Okay.
itself.
All right, that's fair.
Gonna make sure everyone's well stacked up for us to go fight. Oh, wait, this has got greens, but the armor's super less.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that.
Makes us there are 2.
There's Origins, or there's Awakenings, and then like 2 small bits, right? Or is it just 1 small bit?
Well, that's got more armor.
I keep forgetting about the double click. I'm sorry, Meg. I know you're like, double click!
Awakening and Witch Hunt. I didn't know you could double click on the screen. Oh, wait. Okay.
Chainmail boots. Boots of the Legion.
It's got more armor.
Armor of the Legion.
And we can't give him a shield.
Woo, look at that thing. It's got
Oh,
less armor, though.
it does,
but
but it
it's-
has fire resistance, cold resistance, electricity resistance, nature
Yeah.
resistance, spirit resistance. I would do that.
Oh, but Meg's saying keep all the Legion stuff together. Legion, Legion, Legion. They don't have a helm of the Legion. He does two-handed weapons.
His sword.
Ageless, but he does two-handed weapons. Juggernaut could go to Ogren. Or
Legion.
Juggernaut.
Juggernaut plate armor.
Oh. It does not match.
So have you? So now, what is all of it that you put on there? Is all of it Legion or all?
No, he's got Juggernaut plate, but like he's got Legion gloves and shoes, and he's got helm of the Legion. Oh, it is Legion.
The mess that
wrong.
Meg says I should keep. I would keep all Legion stuff together. The Juggernaut could go to Ogren, or
This
Legion.
is Ogren.
That's
Oh.
Sten.
This is Sten.
So you've
I
mixed Legion and Juggernaut. So make a call on Sten.
Right. I thought this whole time we were on Ogren.
No.
That's my bad. Where'd it go?
Armor of the Legion. Down, 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 down.
There we go.
Okay. Now check and make sure all his stuff is Legion proper.
Yeah.
Legion,
Legion.
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 All right. That's
Ageless.
it. You cannot do anything else to Sten. That's
We're
his
done with
sword,
Sten.
so leave his sword with him.
This is Ogren.
Ogren needs some fucking help, because every time we turn around, this motherfucker's falling to the ground.
And he can't wear Juggernaut because he's not strong enough.
Well, he sucks. Give him what we can.
And he does two-handed axe, which I don't think I have any. There's Otto.
Has melee critical chance, 20% fire resistance.
It's
1
way
plus
weaker,
5
though.
damage. Yeah. Nug Crusher? Is that decent? Nug Crusher.
Nug Crusher. No.
Less damage.
I don't
Less
think
critical
so.
chance hit. 100% stamina chance to stun? Sorry, 100 stamina chance to stun.
I mean, maybe. It's like slightly weaker, and it does have some pretty good benefits. And I don't know how often Ogren's actually going to be doing critical backstabs, so I'll give him Nug Crusher
Yeah. I just want to see the Nug Crusher in use. Why not?
if we ever
Okay.
use him again.
Oh, I have a feeling that this is going to be a real Mass Effect where everyone is out in the end fighting together. Hence why we need to make sure everyone's equipped.
That
as
already
best
happened
as we
once when we got attacked at our camp.
It's gonna it's gonna happen again.
I think we already looked at the armor.
No, we didn't.
We didn't?
You started, then we got distracted and went to the weapon. So we still need to do the armor.
Me getting distracted? That doesn't sound like me.
Gloves of Guile. What did that? There was a green.
Gloves of Guile?
Okay, what does this say? Oh, it's got less armor, less fatigue, 2.5 armor penetration.
Meg just said armor
Okay.
penetration's good.
Meg says the glove might be better for others. I'll be honest with you, Ogren's the one that fucking goes down like that. So anything we can do to help him, I think is best.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that. That's better.
Annoyingly goes down. Just so quick.
Like one hit, and he Family Guy falls straight to the ground.
Okay, and his is two-handed, so we can't give him a shield. Okay. You looked at his shoes? God, his shoes look terrible.
They look like elf shoes. Like the cartoon elf, not this game's elves.
Oh, Meg says nobody else can wear his gloves, whereas the light gloves can go to lots of people.
Oh, I see what she's saying. I think she's probably right.
Okay, so then let's go to his gloves.
Dwarven armored gloves. Yeah, I think she's right.
Okay, interesting.
And then our
All
boy
right.
Z.
Gonna put a helmet on him. Oh, I hate it. That's got better armor.
Uh-huh.
And 2.5. Give him that, yeah. Okay. Mm-mm. Well, he's got some good stompers.
I bet he can jump really high in Destiny.
He is rogue.
What does he use? What is this? Is it a main hand sword? Okay, so he's like us. He's got a main hand weapon and an offhand weapon.
And I think we were gonna look at him getting.
And he's
we
got
gave
Duncan's dagger. And it's not better than this.
Ooh. Hold on. Look at it versus the green blade.
That's
versus
his main
dead-
hand weapon.
And you can't use the thing instead? That's what I was thinking too, Meg. See how it says interrupt spell casting? I feel like that on the dead thing Shanker
As
is
his-
important.
As his main hand?
No, I don't think Meg says keep main hand, get rid of Duncan's dagger.
Okay. I've forgotten what his main hand weapon was. I think it was his
The
beastman's dagger.
green blade.
Oh, the green blade.
I think that was right. Yes, that was it. Okay.
The regulation sword.
And do you have any bow on his second?
Yes.
Okay, because I think I saw one of your things that you gave on him was increased something bow, like for the bow. So. And we have no bows to upgrade him on that. Can we put our arrows in his pocket?
Yes. Nature damage, fire damage, cold damage. Just give him fire arrows.
Perfect. I didn't realize we could do that. We should do that with Liliana too, because I think her second loadout is also. Oh, Morgan, we got no helmet for you.
We don't have any wands either, so
No.
she can use the
usually.
regulation sword.
Oh, lovely. We put anything on her hands and feet better?
No. Dalish boots. Oh yeah, look at that. Dalish gloves. No. She's got better shoes now.
All right. Well, at least we changed the gloves. Okay.
The dog. What the dog doing?
All right. Last one. Liliana.
So we want to look at the dagger for her. Is that what you were talking about?
No. I'll tell you what we need to look at again in a minute. But this dagger,
Is stronger.
I would say, yeah.
Oops.
Oh, we want that to go to her. Hold on. Hold on. Switched Olaf with Duncan. What did you just give her? Okay, we already did that. We're on it, Meg. We're on the same path. We're good. Now we got to give her something in that main hand again.
I think she had the crow's dagger.
Did
Eastman's
have
dagger.
anything better?
Beastman's dagger
Crow
is better.
sucks. Yeah, I agree with you on that. So I wanted to see if we had anything better, and that's all we got.
Why is Crow bad? Oh, it's like backstabs. Yeah, fuck that sword.
Look at Duncan's sword. No, sorry, that's dagger. In your inventory, you are in the correct spot. Requires 25 strength. Oh, can we see what her stats are currently? Oh.
She's like 5 away from it.
It is not going to happen. Okay, I was just curious about if she was like at 24, like keep that and then switch it out. How does the axe compare to what she has?
It's not better. Oh, it is better.
Axe, main hand. Can we axe and... Can we axe and have dagger?
Yeah, it's a main hand weapon, so...
Oh, then fuck yeah! I didn't realize that. I thought it had to be double sword. All right, go back to Liliana. This is what I was trying to tell you earlier. So go to her. Well, first off, did we check? We didn't check her.
Is this right here supposed to be the same skin tone as her face?
Yes. We didn't check her outfits. Her equipment.
Oh, you're right.
It's already better. Yes, it is bad. Yeah, it's super bad. Them graphics, man. Ooh.
All right.
Don't put heavy armor on the bard. Did we put any heavy armor on the bard? No.
I don't think we can put heavy.
Nope.
Oh, the gloves are heavy.
Oh. I see. What about Dalish gloves? Rough.
They
What is
are
that?
light, and they are not better.
They're not. They do increase your dexterity, so it comes down to, is it more important to have green?
That's a
I
big
don't think
difference,
so.
though.
I don't think so. All right, what about them feetsies? Got anything better on the feet?
No, these are not better.
Okay.
This one's the same, and this one's weaker.
Reduces hostility, but...
Eh.
Okay.
All right, let's go put a...
Sorry. Stop. Go back to her. All right, this was the whole thing I was trying to say. All right, now go to her second loadout. See, she's got bow. What do we have for her there? Fire arrow.
arrows.
She's got 58. Okay, probably because we equipped it and then never take her.
We
Okay.
could probably add more fire arrows to it. We don't.
We gave
can't.
fire arrows to Zevran.
So let's go back to Zevran. Switch out his fire arrows with ice arrows. Go back to her. Give her the fire
Alright.
arrows.
Fantastic.
All right.
And then we just need to... Yes, we will, Meg. All right, I'm saving. Woo! Nope, we're not leaving. Okay. So you have a bunch of stuff in your inventory that
I
you
need to
want
go back
to
and
save.
I want to put some stuff back in the box.
Okay. If I remember correctly, there's also a sell point there. Yes?
Yes, there is.
Okay. All right. Good to go. All right. Let's go back to Soldier's Peak. Good God.
Yes.
Almost an hour into the stream, just prepare. Oh no, we prisoned it for a while. We were naked in a prison.
Naked but not afraid.
Oh, very afraid.
On it.
What is this?
Where the fuck is this coming from?
Beautiful rose, velvety petals.
Oh, this was a gift from Alistair. I don't remember us getting that.
When did he give us this?
I don't remember.
I'm trying to put it in the party chest to get rid of it. It's not letting me though.
Oh, that's storyline stuff. That's why it was. Okay.
Okay.
Apparently, we skipped the cutscene. Oops.
I didn't do that. Oh, these are good maces. I want to hang on to these.
It was not intentionally. Okay. Don't worry. Okay, I'm not particularly worried because he's not the man I want to romance, so. I think because of your relationship with Zevran being so far along. Okay. I tried,
it's
man.
It's not something we actively skipped. It just overshot. It just went over it because we're. Gotcha. I thought it was like we mashed escape through.
No, she said it was non-intentionally. So, don't. Can we sell to him?
Yes.
Yeah. Can I see your wares?
No
Do those harnesses
limits.
have anything extra for our boy? I don't know what his attack is.
I don't either. I'm not super worried about it though. All right, so great sword, long sword. I kind of want to hang on to that. I'll get rid of it. Mace, small, maul. Here's the faith, and the clear crystal. Chainmail, heavy mail, Dalish, leather, chainmail, dwarven, heavy, dwarven, leather, dwarven, metal kite. Hang on to those. Get rid of that. Get rid of
I can't remember which things we give to... I wouldn't get rid of the extract because I think there's a side quest about it.
Yeah, okay, Bane. Get rid of the Bane. Poison. Fire trap.
That's a gift. Don't get rid of that.
Gift. Wait, Emerald's not a gift. There's
I can't
Amethyst, Malachite.
remember what it is we give to the people in camp. Do you remember?
No. I think these are just. I think these are like precious gems, so we can give them to like anybody.
Oh, I didn't mean that. I meant the emerald, amethyst, malachite, stuff like that. Some you give to camp boxes.
Gotcha.
Yeah. If I were you, let's just go back to the camp box.
Okay.
And dump what we can there too.
Gotcha.
Meg says go to Sandal first. Because we need to see if there's anything we can do with our
use
weapons.
His enchantments.
Yeah. We may be getting to the point of
Enchantment.
sell everything. Like we give them what we don't.
Okay,
so excited.
Master Dewormer rune. Make sure that they don't get any
Gross.
worms. Spell resistance is pretty good. +6 spell resistance, +8 spell resistance. So let's do this. For sure. And then this is Master Lightning rune. This is a Journeyman Lightning rune, so that's not better. Expert. Rose Dagger can do some stuff. There we go.
Used up everything we had.
Yep, on myself.
Yep. Now let's go give to the people that support us. And then we'll know what we've got left we can finish selling. Okay.
Give them all the gems.
Give all Malachites. Give all Amethyst. Meg, are we at the point where we should be giving them our money? Do you know how much? What?
Were we saving up for something? Or did we buy it?
Meg says not yet. We bought one item at this store for Win. There was another item there that we were like, well, we could. That would be really good to give her, but we didn't have the money. But you would have to earn that money up.
Gotcha.
I don't know if it would ever be realistic that you would do that just naturally on stream before that game it's up. Meg says you can give some. Okay. Give him a little bit. How much do you want to give him?
I give him 30.
30 sovereigns?
Yeah, sure.
Generous man. Gotcha, Meg. And do you want to give our elf roots and deep mushrooms, or we'll probably keep those right now.
You are good to your troops, Warden.
Where we're not quite yet. There. Okay, now we've got some gifts in our inventory. This looks like we got 2. The
Yeah, we just
Remarkable
got the
Ruby,
2.
an ancient map of the Imperium. Are either of these specific, or can we just give?
Ruby Shale.
to Shale. Makes sense. And map keep. Okay.
Very nice. Very nice indeed.
I like
Thanks,
that. Okay, now goes to the merchant here and sell everything else that we don't need. Oh,
You and your
man.
friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
The way he says boy reminds me of the way that guy in Harry Potter screams, "My boy! He's my son!"
Oh.
Emerald, buy. Bullspar, buy. All of it. Garnet, buy. Quartz, buy. Rainstone, buy. Buy. Songbook?
No idea what that is.
Drake scale. Oh, we're saving those for like other weapons
Armor.
and stuff. Entry door key, bedroom key. In the Colgrim's horn. $0.
Keep the rest.
Okay.
Use the tome.
Use the tome, huh?
There's
Been
a
holding on to it
tome.
for a long time.
Tome of skill and sundry.
Okay.
Achievement. Leveled up. Oh, look, Logan. Leveled up. No attributes, apparently. Attributes.
Yeah, we didn't get any points for this.
I mean, it's a fake. Level up. Got 1 here. What do you want to spend it on?
Master combat training. Characters highly skilled combat gains a small bonus to armor and attack. Warriors and rogues gain access to top tier weapons and talents. Got all that. I kind of want to say combat training.
Do it.
Cool.
All right, so
Now our inventory is pretty low.
I have to go potty.
Yeah, I kind
Do
of
you
gotta go potty
mind
too.
if we take a quick break and then sit down and figure out where we're going next?
Yes, I do mind.
Well, that's too bad because we're doing it. All right,
Well,
so
I
we're
mean,
gonna
I
take
do
a quick
mind that we
potty
do it
break.
because I want to do it.
So go refill your drinks. Go refill your snacks. Booth Daddy.
Yeah.
All right, Booth Daddy's here, so we'll be right back.
Shelby, do you want to know something interesting that happened to me before we
Yes.
start playing this game again?
Yes.
So since I started playing Pokemon Go, like way back in the day, there have like never been Pokemon around my house. Like if I'm lucky, maybe one will pop up.
You should really put
And-
some seeds out or something to encourage them.
The way that Niantic determines whether Pokemon spawn in an area is based off of mobile data, like concentration.
Uh-huh.
So the more mobile data tracks on the real world map, they will send more Pokemon to.
Uh-huh.
But Niantic doesn't just get fed that information from Pokemon Go. They get it fed from their other games too.
Uh-huh.
And I have been playing Pikmin Bloom. I haven't played Pokemon Go in a couple months. But I've been playing Pikmin Bloom so much. I've been playing it like literally every day since I started playing. I've been playing it so much, I opened up Pokemon Go today, and like 20 Pokemon popped up around me at my
Damn.
house.
You're single-handedly boosting
populating
all of
the area.
the area.
But I popped open the map, and like 20 Pokemon popped up. I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa!
Holy shit balls.
It was awesome.
Meg is very excited. She says, I love the away music. I'm sure Clayton is very
Oh, I
happy
keep forgetting
hear-
to listen
see
to it.
that. He was looking at more music the other night too.
Okay, so
All right, let's look at this journal. Okay.
we haven't rescued the queen,
I mean, hut bitch.
but for the actual story, the lands meet. This rescue the queen will be continued there. Tortured noble. I freed Oswin, the son of Ban Sigurd, from Arl Howe's torture room. Sigurd might appreciate. Wow. Might appreciate being told about this. So we can do that. That's somewhere in Denerim.
I 100% think that's important to do.
There's Crime Wave, which is not so important. Missing in action. In the depths of Arl Howe's dungeon, you found the missing veteran Rexel. He has been driven mad from torture and imprisonment, but is now free. I should report back to the center of the market district for a reward. Okay, we can do that. Fazil's request. From the Chanters Board, you've learned about the Master Fazil Guild of Free Sailors, who was robbed by foreigners besides money.
You got it right the second time. Back to leave it be.
Took a sextant, which was apparently important to the guild. He offered a reward. I don't think that's an important quest. I think we decided not to do that one.
If we get it through just natural means, we get it through natural
means. If we come
means.
across it, we come across it. If not, fuck it. All right, so let's go to Denerim and turn in some of these quests.
Okay. Set a hard save somewhere, since we're going to Denerim. So many weird names to our saves.
But in context, they make perfect sense.
Very true.
Yes.
So Clay said something about a game today that I forgot that I was interested in playing when I had all this downtime. Was it Campus 2.0 Campus?
Two Peaks?
I'm gonna look up the name so I don't get it wrong. Yeah, 2 Point Campus. And then 2 Point Hospital. Jesus Christ. Game got so loud. God damn, that was super loud when you're fighting. Has anyone ever played this game before? 2 Point Campus or the newer one, 2 Point Hospital?
I've seen people play it online, but I've never played it myself.
Kind of interested if Meg has played it because her and I match on a lot of games. It's something that she enjoyed. Apparently it's on the Switch. I didn't know that.
That's an injury kit. Don't want to use that by accident.
Next is I tried it on Xbox a while back and I hated the controls, but I might like it on PC or Switch. Sergio says I've seen videos of the spiffing Brit breaking those games and exploiting the mechanics to make tons of money. Well, I would never do that in a game. Not at all.
Especially if it's not encouraged by Brandon.
Especially not in, farming simulator games.
As you wish. Right.
Orzammar has heard your call. We march for you. Orzammar has heard your call.
Thanks.
We march for you.
Alright, you're about to leave, so I'm gonna save real quick before we go into dinner room. And then I'm not allowed to save anymore. I have to control the urge to hit F5.
Just pop that key off your keyboard for the next hour or so.
No, that's a real bitch. If it was the arrow, the key that Oreo was already pretty much done, then it'd be a different thing.
He is our maker. They are sinners who have given them.
And after much sweat, blood, and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. Quest complete. Quest complete. That's all we cared about.
In, but...
It was one we had you read that we were doing, clearly.
Center of the market district. That's
Be careful
here.
with that package.
No, you read that wrong. It was the Chanter's board.
Oh. Well. I'm glad that was resolved.
I would just look at your map and see. Okay. Doesn't look like it. If you go into your journal, we can look under Drake scale armor.
That's the
we need to go
guys.
Epigraph more. Okay, I just want to make sure. All right. Then Tortured Noble. Is that it's in Denerim? Yeah, we were. We were. That's what we turned in, was the one at the Chanter's board.
Right. I don't know where Ban Sigurd is.
Make it active and see if it'll show you up on your map.
Fine dwarven crafts, direct from Orzammar. Won't find
Let's
better.
see. Nothing pops up immediately.
So not in this area.
So nice to be in civilization.
Any of these, like, rooms or houses say anything about bands? I think it's Ban Segan. He's at the Landsmeet. Okay.
Okay. Well, we're not going to worry about that one right now then.
Lost Templar. Wants you to give it to his sister. Okay. Make that active and see. Bob Seeger. See if that's in this area. Or is that also in Landsmeet? Which is frustrating.
There's a lot of bands there.
Alright. Can we get into Landsmeet at this point? How do we do this then?
I don't know.
Somehow we have to, because we have to go in there for the queen. So... Yeah, we need to look at our journal. So if you go to your journal, I think it's under the queen. The rescue the queen. See, it says, perhaps it'd be a good idea to speak with Arl Eamon about this. So we need to get to Arl Eamon. So... next to the flashy pig head, there's a crown box. What is that? Arl of Redcliffe's estate.
Is this where the Landsmeet is? I thought it was like in a neutral territory.
Well, Mech says go to the Arl's estate in Denerim. Everyone is in Denerim now. So they've all left and apparently come here. So now we've got a marker.
Yeah, but
we
that's
have to call the
for...
Landsmeet. Okay.
That's for Rescue the Queen.
See if any of these other ones are around here. Are these motherfuckers around here?
This one is... No, it disappeared. No. Alright, well, let's call this freaking Landsmeet then.
We're gonna talk to the Arl and let him know about the queen being an absolute bitch.
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed.
I like this chick.
After your rather alarming lack of subtlety, I feared the worst for you. I prayed for your safe return.
Sure you did. I still don't trust you. I still don't like you, bitch. I won't do it, but I really want to do.
I kind of want you
sweet.
to.
It almost makes me want to kill you less.
I kind of want you to.
y'all got mad at me when I came out of this trying to be snarky and smartass to people, and it didn't go well.
No, we got mad at you when you were snarky and smartass to people with no antagonizing. Like you were just out the gate with it.
We're doing it. We're doing it.
Well, what did you expect me to do? You announced me to my father's most trusted lackey. Did the purpose of my disguise entirely escape you? I barely managed to slip away from her when we reached the palace.
Sergio's literally saying the same thing she's
hoping
saying.
that, despite our unfortunate beginning, we can still work together.
Lady, I had to run around a dungeon basically naked.
So there I was, barbecue sauce on my titties.
But where are the nipples on those titties, Logan?
Listen,
I'm not letting it go, Meg. I'm calling back.
Like I'm not wrong. It's like I'm saying, oh yeah, well bacon doesn't have fat in it, and you're just like, okay, where's the fat in the bacon, Logan? I'm like, it's there, it's right there.
Since you were naked for 5 seconds, I feel like it was longer. It was chilly down there. All I want is information on how to defeat Loghain.
You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that Hao and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Hao's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet, but you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me.
And we should trust you. Why?
You don't need to trust me. We have the same goal. That is far better than trust. I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough, and decent, but even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see
You
it?
have no blood into the king as well.
Alistair is a Grey Warden.
You married
It will look
into
like
it.
You are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think
Yeah, a
truly
general
ruled
that
this
killed
nation
the
for last
king.
5 years? Kaelin. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can
Wait,
help you
she's
stop my
Loghain's
father.
daughter?
Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
Gonna have to make a call if yes, yeah. Gonna have to make a call if we're gonna let her be queen and rule, or push Alistair to do it. But he doesn't really want to do that.
Alistair doesn't want to.
Loghain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Kaelin was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same.
Why do you think she's trouble?
This is an alliance of convenience. For the moment, we are united against Loghain. Be careful how much trust you place in her.
I wonder how
do
hard
not
this
for
part
a
of the game
moment
would be if
think
he
Honora
died.
Intends to give up her power easily. Still, I would rather have her where we can watch her than actively working for Loghain.
Is it possible for him to have died, Sergio Meg?
I think so. How did I miss that? Miss what?
That Honora is Loghain's daughter.
Oh, I don't know. I just wasn't paying attention.
Meg says yes, and yes, she's been running the country on her own mostly because while Kaelin was a good king, he was a goofball.
Yeah, he does seem kind of like an aloof, like silly Billy.
I have to make a call. I don't want to force Alistair onto the throne, so if this bitch wants to have it, let her have it. I think she would make a better ruler than
Honora was a
Alistair.
capable administrator for Kaelin's lands, but she has not a drop of royal blood. We did not fight the Orlesians all those years just to lose our royal line in a single generation. Not when there's a surviving son of the blood.
Who cares?
Alistair doesn't care. He doesn't want it. Oh, no. And home. Success, Quentin. Good lord. Get on your pajamas and just have something to eat and lay down. Yep, and I'm tired and hungry. You deserve a lay down, man. Alistair doesn't know the first thing about being king.
No, I don't, which I've told both of you on many occasions. If Honora's turned against Loghain, I say let her keep the crown.
That's what he wants.
Looks better on her anyway.
You're both wrong. With a few months of experience, Alistair will make a fine
He doesn't want to be king.
He knows how to lead troops to defend his land. He knows how to stand and fight for justice.
He just wants to be a Grey Warden.
I don't think we're making the choice right now. I think we're just talking about
trust
it.
to the Maker's guidance.
But it's making me more resolute in my
and he knows
decision.
who to turn to for aid, should that training fail him. He will be fine.
Sounds more like you're interested in it because you want him to rule. Why is it so important to put Merrick's son on the throne?
Ferelden was first united by Calenhad, the Silver Knight. For 400 years, his descendants have ruled Ferelden. That was the heritage we preserved from the Orlesians. And it is the heritage I will fight for as long as one of Calenhad's
For them to
descendants
sing a
still
song
lives.
about wanting to be king.
Without that to unite us, we could scatter back to warring territories.
I think Alistair and Morrigan should kiss.
I think they would butt heads, but I think that relationship would last about 2 months, but it'd be a hell of a 2 months.
It'd be a fun ass 2 months for literally everybody involved.
Yeah, let's talk about something else. I'm not saying he should marry her because I don't think that. What do you think he's doing in the alienage?
Maker knows what that man.
I like how Alistair's here and we're just talking about him.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak with Honora. She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
I think even though we're mad at her, I think we should smooth things over with her.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to let her be queen too.
Because he's right, she would be a powerful ally and a powerful enemy.
So go find her.
This is not the map I
Should be
wanted.
somewhere in here.
She's one of these X's. Honora's room. And the lag had me fucked up right there, huh? Listen, Honora, I don't like you and you don't like me. I like you.
Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came to speak with me. I realize that my actions at Howe's estate may not have painted me in the best light. For that, I apologize and hope that we can start again. I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne.
Why should I support you?
For years, I have ruled this kingdom as Kaelin's queen. As much as they loved Kaelin, all of the Banon knew this to be so. Kaelin was a good man, but what is needed now is not another good man, but a good ruler. I sent Alina here not solely because I thought I needed help, but because I saw an opportunity for us both. I need your support, Warden, and you will need mine.
You think you're a better candidate than Alistair?
Do you disagree? You are a fellow Grey Warden. What do you think of Alistair's potential to rule? Never mind his willingness.
Bitch, I'm just trying to get information out of you. Being a good ruler requires more than ambition.
Alistair seems like a kind, well-meaning man, and biddable enough. These are admirable
There's
qualities.
a lot of B's and D's in that
if
word
not
biddable.
kingly ones.
Yeah.
He also seems to be a fine Grey Warden, which is exactly why he should remain one and serve the kingdom by defeating the Darkspawn.
I mean, I kind of agree with her.
Oh yeah,
Not
no,
gonna
I'm
lie.
letting this bitch take over. I'm not making my poor Alistair do this, but... Just how do you know so much about him?
Kaelin knew of Alistair. It was Arl Eamon that kept Alistair out of the courts, as Merrick had desired. Oh, there are some who would follow Alistair out of respect for his Therin blood. The others would see this as Eamon grabbing for power.
That's what
Who
I was
else do you
feeling it
think
was.
Alistair would turn to for help. Eventually, the nobility would return to the old days of constant warring with each other. Alistair's weakness would destroy everything Merrick built.
What's your alternative?
I have ruled this nation on Kaelin's behalf for many years. I am a great queen, and as beloved by my people as I love them. Ferelden needs an effective ruler with experience to see it through the Blight and after. That is not Alistair. Thus, I say again, I would welcome your support for the throne if you would give it.
Are you proposing an alliance?
That is exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the Landsmeet to remain on the throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support
already
of
his
his
enemy.
You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot.
What happens to Loghain if you are queen?
He is my father, as well as a great general, who has served his nation well until now. If there is a way for him to live, I would prefer it.
I don't prefer it. No. Hundreds of people died because he wanted the throne. I want to kill him. Are you objecting of this?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Justice must be done, don't you think?
I will always be my father's daughter, but even I...
You should be a queen first.
It will not make me glad, even so. Does that affect your decision? Can we yet come to an arrangement?
Understand, lady. You have to be a queen first. I agree. You have my support and the Landsmeet.
You just don't understand. Loghain's a girl dad.
Warden. I trust you'll keep your end of the bargain. Now, I suppose, comes the task of dealing with my father.
Yeah.
That will be no small feat, of course, but I am certain you already know this. I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you needed from me?
Let's start with I have some questions.
Ask me whatever you like.
What, can we?
Hey, wait a minute.
What?
If we had gotten in a relationship with Alistair, and then we talked Alistair into becoming king, would we have become queen?
That's a question for Megan Sergio. I didn't want to be queen.
Fucked up.
You be queen. I'm cool.
I'm already a queen, and I
Does it
slay.
make you uncomfortable siding against your father?
It does. Do you think me heartless? But how much worse would I be to calmly stay at the side of a man who murdered my husband?
That's what I was saying. Did you love Kaelin?
It seems a strange word to describe a marriage our parents arranged when he was newly born and I still in swaddling clothes. But yes, I loved him. He was reckless, impetuous...
Yes, queen!
And
Had he not been
stinky.
king, he would have made a dashing rogue for a band of players.
See, Quentin agrees. I slay.
He would not have wanted the burden of ruling any more than I would have liked to remain the silent wife in my husband's shadow.
Why did Loghain leave Kaelin to die?
Kaelin was so idealistic. The world was his storybook, and he was the hero. My father is different. He's an idealist too, but he knows what idealism costs. They often clashed, but never seriously, never for long. Kaelin would always come round to Father's way of thinking eventually. And then the Blight came. Kaelin dreamed of uniting all the nations of Thedas against the Darkspawn. It was a dream he wouldn't surrender. What my father saw, however, was the boy he had swaddled inviting Orlesian troops back into the land he had fought to free of them. And for once, my poor, foolish husband wouldn't back
Sergio
down.
says he can't answer your question. It's spoilerish.
You know what that reminds me of? What Sergio said?
What?
We're watching The Last of Us, my mom and I. And she keeps asking me questions that I know the answer to. She's like, does he die? Oh, do they live? Oh, do they make it? Are they in the next game? And I just blank face keep staring at the TV. I don't even look at her. And she's getting more and more mad at me because she's like, you need to answer me. And I'm like, I'm not answering a single damn question.
We can't, Mom.
Because she's asking questions that like I legitimately know the answers to. And I'm just like, I am just staring at the TV, not looking at her, not answering a single question.
You should just start telling her, like, pick one lane or the other. Everyone lives, and it's all happy ever after, or everyone fucking dies. And everything's... No, they're dead. Just that way she doesn't actually know the answer to anything.
Funny enough, all of the zombies get COVID and die.
There you go! Just make that be your answer every time.
All the zombies get COVID and die.
Yeah. Even a fungus can't stand up to COVID. Oh. We should tell people what really happened to Caitlin.
They would not believe it, most of them, even from my lips. Loghain is a hero they've looked up to their whole lives. Far easier to believe you or me a liar than him a murderer and tyrant. That's why it will be critical to find some way to discredit him before the lands meet. We must have proof of my father's crimes for the bands, or they will never believe us.
I'm sorry for your loss.
It was more than just my own loss. But I thank you all the same.
Another question.
Ask me whatever you like.
What do you think will happen after the lands meet?
Do you want me to try my luck at fortune-telling? There was an old woman who read palms in the village of Gwarren when I was a child.
Oh, I think we killed her.
She told me that I would have 10 children and be bald as a winter heath when I grew up. I can't say I put much faith in foretelling. What will happen depends much on you, Warden. But you certainly knew that already.
I'd like to understand Loghain better if possible.
Well, he was once a farmer when he was a boy, if you can believe it. I never could myself. He's useless with plants, for one thing. I remember my mother once asking his help with a sick rose vine. My mother oversaw the rose gardens personally. He touched it. No more than that. And it shed half its leaves like a dog with mange. She never asked for him to help with her roses again. He bought her another one, though. He carried it back from Denerim with the branches overflowing his saddlebag. Despite the thorns tearing him bloody, he wouldn't let anyone else take it. He wanted to be the one to present it to her.
As long as he didn't touch it.
My father has his faults, Warden, but he is far from common.
Why doesn't Loghain back down?
Because he believes he is right, Warden. He thinks he is the only one who can see Ferelden out of its current crisis, even if it is one he helped engineer. My father is capable of remarkable blindness, but it stems from his love of Ferelden. That is the saddest part of all, I think.
Is he truly beyond reason?
I hope not, but I fear it is so, yes.
I think I'm gonna go with the second one. Did he plan overthrowing Caitlin before
I'm not
Ostagar?
sure. I had no inkling of my father's plans until Caitlin was already dead. I would like to think that my father planned for the worst, but did not truly decide that Caitlin was a lost cause until that moment in Ostagar. The alternative is difficult to imagine.
Why would he have ever trusted Arl Howell?
Trust would perhaps be putting it too strongly. My father knew what Howe was, and while I despised the man, I knew that father relied on his political mind. I expect my father thought himself above being influenced by the snake. Truly, I wonder how many of these acts stemmed from Howe and not my father at all. We may never know.
I'm gonna say definitely your dad. Another question.
Ask me whatever you like.
Okay, that's
then
all.
I wish you luck, Warden.
Don't hit save. Don't hit save. Okay.
To the lands meet.
So, yeah, check our journal and see what it says. It said something about maybe going to unrest in the alienage. Okay. So investigate the unrest in the alienage. Queen Honora has told you about the unrest in the alienage. She suspects that Loghain and Howe have done something to greatly upset the elves. Investigate the alienage and see if you can find out what Loghain has been up to.
Hey, that's our house.
We can finally go back there. So I imagine... See, yeah, we can't do that yet. So, imagine we have that opening now on our map.
Let's get started.
Yes.
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 Oh.
Can we
This is
not?
where I thought we'd be.
Can you go back out? Like, go back where you're exiting and seeing if the alienage is now available to you?
I think I need to go over here. Try to, like, leave town. To, like, get to, like, the big map.
Gotcha. Okay. Are any of those?
No.
The alienage. Okay.
Oh, there's, like, a section here, though.
There's a guy that stands guard that stands
Well,
outside of it.
There was a beam.
Yeah, that was weird.
There's, like, a gate with a guy who's, like...
Yep. Meg says there's exit the map, there's a gate. Yep.
He's like, "No, we can't go in here. There's the stinky knife ears in here. They stink and smell."
Another victory for the regent at Larkus Valley, so everyone say.
Oh, the gate is just open now.
Fantastic.
Okay, we just had to go through the right gate.
Meg says, "Wow, language, Logan."
No, it's cool. I got a friend who's an elf, and he's cool with when I say it. I've got the knife ear pass. Yes.
Here. New area. Newish. All right, let's look around and see what places we can go into. People we
Hey,
can talk to.
cool hat.
Hooded courier.
Big on.
Big on,
Okay.
Joe.
What about you? Nothing.
Nope, can't even talk to you.
Don't want any trouble. Someone's coming.
Must be hard here.
Get away from me, you crazy knife ear!
You son of a bitch. What was that about?
Is that a joke? Just leave me alone.
Okay, bye.
Is that a dead
Oh, there's a bunch
cow?
of bodies here.
Oh,
The
it's a
dead dog.
And there's blood.
Spare a silver for a war veteran?
I think we can give him 1 silver. Give him a sovereign.
Oh, Andraste, bless you, sir. I won't forget your face.
Sir?
No, I won't.
It was S-E-R, so I guess that means something different.
That's how they address everyone. I'm sirs. Dog. What in the
But if I had
hell's
my
been
dog
going
here,
on
they'd be
around?
friends.
That is a big tree. I wonder if the children
What is he
get to
saying?
climb it.
Oh, it's a big tree. Yeah. Quentin says that's knighthood. Definitely not a knight. Oh, there's some stuff going on over here. Clay says, yeah, but you still emphasize the R in ear.
Here is what will make you sick.
I told you, I have the knife ear pass. I can say it.
Children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help
Hi,
as many
Fia.
as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Help them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Oh, it's just like that section in Mass Effect 2.
Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy?
Shani, is that really you?
I don't believe it. Maker's
I do,
breath.
Meg. Absolutely
They said
do.
all the Grey Wardens died with the king. Everyone thought Valendrian even held a funeral for you. Cousin, you have no idea the things that happened after your wedding. I'm babbling, aren't I? I'm so happy to see you. So much has happened. It's good you're home.
Have you seen Source?
He's at your house. He was staying with Alarith, but... well, things are a little tense right now. A lot of people blame him. Can you believe that? They blame Soros as if he were responsible for what the new Arl did to us.
Alaris blames him too?
Of course not. You know how Alarith is. The first night Soros stayed with him, someone painted the word traitor across the front of Alarith's shop. While we cleaned that up, people pelted us with rocks and horse dung. Soros decided it was better if he stayed somewhere else.
Why didn't Valerian... Valerian do something?
Well, that's something I wanted to talk to you about, actually. They took him. These Tevinters took him into that house days ago, and no one's seen him since. They said he had the plague, but he didn't, cousin. He was healthy as a warhound. And now they've got him and won't let anyone see him.
They're educated men, Shiani. They'd know if he had the plague. It's not as if Valendrian would make a show of illness, even if he were on his deathbed.
What about my father? Where's he?
The Tevinters quarantined your father yesterday. I told him not to go to the hospice. Not one elf they've taken in there has come out again. Who knows what's become of them?
The fuck is going on in here? How long has this quarantine been going on?
Since the army fell at Ostagar. People came here fleeing the Darkspawn, bringing blight sickness with them. After the refugees arrived, people here got sick. And these Tevinter vultures began circling, taking people out of the alienage a few at a time.
But why would they do that? What are sick elves?
That's just it, cousin. Many of the people they take away aren't sick, not even an occasional sniffle.
All right, I'm gonna have a look inside this hospice.
I knew
I'm gonna
you'd
get
do
down to
something,
it.
cousin. Make her watch over you.
Okay, to the right is an explanation point. Hello, sir. Sir Otto.
Is someone there? Maker's blessing to you, child. Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by.
Who are
It
you?
is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Sir Otto. I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Maleficar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover.
Sucks for you, bro.
Didn't ask.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Many of my brethren died in that battle.
What's the Templar doing here?
We'd heard rumors that there's an enclave of Maleficarum hidden in the alien.
He's like, I'm at the Templar home. Am I not there?
Have you found anything?
I have found no evidence of Maleficarum in the alienage. However, there is something else. This place, it's scarred like me. When I came here, I immediately could feel an air of hopelessness, despair. But over time, I felt the wrongness runs far deeper than that.
What do you mean?
I don't know. But the feeling of wrongness never wanes. And so I attempt to puzzle it out. I don't suppose I could impose upon you.
I'll gladly help.
It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary.
What should I look for?
I don't know. I have a feeling that there is something to be found, though. You seem capable. I have hope that you will find what I seek. Make her watch over you, child.
Ask him what it looks like.
That's a dick. Is there anything else on the map here? Any other explanation points? Okay.
Nope.
Doesn't look like it. All right. Hospice side entrance.
Is this the hospice?
Mm-hmm.
It's locked though. Teehee, teehee, teehee. Oh, it's guarded by this fella. Am I looking at the wrong place?
Ooh, apartments.
As you
This is homes?
There's a trend going around on TikTok right now.
You
It
don't
started
say.
with somebody saying, "How do you pronounce this word?" And he shows the word apartment on the screen, and then like he goes, "How do you pronounce this word?" And then what you're supposed to do is duet it and go, "apartment," and then he goes, "Apartment, apartment." And so there's a trend now where people are asking you how to pronounce words, and then they just mock you about how you pronounce.
So nice.
It's very funny. Apartment.
So it looks like there's some stuff going on in here.
Yeah, there is.
Aha, these are some of the
Basil's
side
request.
quests. Yeah, do it.
None of my business. I did that in Among Us one time where I just came up to a dead body and just turned around and left. I was like, hey, this is none of my business. And then I got voted out because I didn't. I got voted out because I didn't report the body.
Yeah, it's sus.
Because I was. It's none of my business. I didn't kill him. Ooh, I know who this goes to. Hey, a free
that
sextant.
that we needed.
There's nothing I like more than free sailor sextant.
Logan. Oh, Logan.
What?
So, hey, Zone, what's up?
Hey, Zone, what's up?
How you been?
How you going?
Oh no, people!
That is a big fucking sword.
Nosy one, aren't you? Take that.
Really big. Yeah, that wasn't personal there.
Prepare to be crushed.
Ha ha ha! That's a big stinking sword, dude.
Zone says I'm alright. Having a moment deciphering a game, story, and the lore. Very fun.
Ooh, a balm. You know how often we use those.
Ooh, a note.
There's a key with this note. Bring. Okay.
I bet you if you go to your quest, that was main quest stuff, so. It'll tell us something about they need men and women, so this is them stealing people, kidnapping people.
You met a blind temp. No. Basil's
Uh,
request.
That's the one.
You found a key wrapped in a note that seems to indicate something about the shipment of elves. The key is a cheap one that looks likely to belong to an apartment here in the slums. Perhaps the lady will know about it. Oh, what's her name?
Oh, what's her name? Zone says it can be fun. It can also be an actual pain because Enderall Forgotten Stories is a literal shroud. Oi. Some blood. Oh, chest.
It's jelly. Looks like somebody got bashed in the head with a vase.
Yeah, it does.
I was right. Am I investigating a murder here?
No, for sure. I mean, people have gone missing, so yeah. Enderall Forgotten Stories is a total conversion mod. Version mod for Skyrim. Oh. Outside my knowledge when it comes to Skyrim.
Stay away!
Calm down. I just want to ask some questions.
I can't say nothing. Please, Just go.
He can't say nothing, which means he can say something.
You must have seen what's going on. Tell me.
Nothing is going on. Everything's fine. You can't bully
I believe him.
anything out of me. Nothing you can do is worse than being the only one left.
Where is everyone else?
They took them right out of their beds, dragged them down the hallways. Maker, the little one's crying.
Where did they take everyone?
Through the landlord's old office. They go in there, they never come back.
What about
Dude is shooketh.
Valandrian.
I saw him. They marched him through the hall with a bunch of others, all tied together like pack mules.
Have you seen my father, Cyron? He's an older man.
They took him through here yesterday. Looked like a dead man.
Someone says it's amazing. By the way, not in the Skyrim, different universe. Oh, okay. What else have you seen?
Every few days, they come back. It's like a parade, a silent one. Men and women and children. You have to go. They'll be back soon. They'll find out I told them
Modders
they'll
made
take me
mods
down.
for the older
Please,
Elder Scrolls
just
game.
go.
God, modders are impressive what they can do.
That dude yells a lot.
He's got it rough. He's seen some dark stuff here.
Haha! I'm gonna steal.
Nothing to steal.
Lady, you don't have anything I can steal.
I can't find my daughter. I told her not to wander too far from the house.
Well, I found a pile of dried blood, so maybe she's inside that.
Sometimes it's even more impressive when the game is way better than Skyrim itself, and it's free.
Neat.
Free stuff? Fans free stuff.
Okay. So, apartments. Where's old what's her name? Oh, there's my house.
It's on Steam, so yeah.
It annoys me that Skyrim is still $60 on Steam.
It's good to see you again, friend.
Still?
You were
Yeah.
so generous to me before, and these are other veterans.
I'm an orphan.
Oh, and
Good for you.
An orphan. Please, my lady, can you spare some coin?
Are you really a veteran?
I am insulted. A veteran campaigner, am I? And Oli is as bereft of parents as anyone's ever been.
He's a grown-ass man.
My mom is especially dead.
No need to mention that, Oli. Will you help us?
You mind if I give him money?
Give him silver.
I was gonna give him silver. Okay.
Thank
go
you,
away.
sir.
You are too good to us.
Yeah. Just get out of my way. So it says, honestly, I've been trying to get people into Enderall to decipher more of the game.
I'm not super into Skyrim.
Oh, hell
personally.
no. I'm not. Man.
It's not my game.
Cousin? Welcome home. Come in, come in. We assumed you were with the other wardens at Ostagar. Things, have been difficult since you've been gone.
Where's my father?
The healers took him into quarantine a few days ago. I'm sorry, cousin.
What quarantine?
Some men from the Tevinter Imperium run it. It's not far from here. Talk to Shiani. She'll talk your ear off about the blasted thing.
Yeah, sure, talk to me.
A
Where?
house on the north side of the square. You can't miss it, cousin. There's a huge crowd there now.
Oh.
All right. It's
Talk
good
to
to
him
see
again.
you again, cousin. Did you need
There was
something,
another
cousin?
question. Is Alarith still open?
Alarith wouldn't close his shop even if the Maker arrived and started juggling in the square.
Where's Shiani?
She spends most of her
Okay,
time at the
alright, well,
hospice
guess we can
screaming
figure that out after
obscenities
that.
at the Devinters. You can't miss her.
All right.
All right. It's good to see you again, cousin.
As you wish.
Wait, did he just tell us where she was?
I mean, she was at the front of the...
Oh, is she still over there?
There she is.
No, we're not giving you more money.
Now, no crowding. Let the good sir breathe.
There are a lot of unfortunates in the alienage, sir. Many veterans, orphans, the diseased.
I'm done being nice.
And sad tales of all sorts.
I still don't have my parents.
Yes, sir. And poor Oli still doesn't have his parents. Anything you can spare would be appreciated.
Not giving you anything more.
Ah, well, I figured it wouldn't
Sorry.
last. Thank you for what you've done.
The rest of you lot, the good sir isn't handing out any more monies.
Aww.
Shocking! His parents are still especially dead. What was there? Another apartment as well? Another house?
Was there?
Yeah, his house.
What was I stuck on? A small blade of grass? I just broke into this house. And now I'm gonna steal.
You're gonna break into that chest.
I'm gonna steal it. I'm not gonna use it. I'm certainly gonna steal it. Oh. That was a named axe.
Ooh. More boxes.
I'm stealing! You can't stop me from stealing.
Alright. Ooh.
I've never seen this before. It's a
Gift. Is there any other places we can go in around and about?
That's not the right map.
And
Pyramids, the hospice. There's a
go into store. You got anything good, kid?
Well, look who's here. Welcome home. When we heard what happened at Ostagar, we assumed the worst. Have you been to see Shiani and Soros yet?
Mm-hmm.
And would it kill you to let us know you're alive once in a while? What, is a Grey Warden too important to visit family?
Couldn't exactly email you.
Yes.
Are you still in business?
I might have a few things for sale. Off the record, of course.
Off the record. You got anything we want? Any gifts or backpacks, sir? Oh. We have a map. That's a different map. Buy all potions. Okay. Ooh, I just saw a recipe. Greater injury kit recipe.
Oh.
A tome of skill and sundry. What does that do? Is that going to give us another skill again?
Hey, Patsy.
Hey, how are you doing? Buy all potions or buy remaining potions.
Is there more potions? Oh.
Patsy says, how is everyone? Doing good. How are you doing today? How is your Pokemon playthrough going?
I think we're good.
Enchanter's robes. That's probably not better than what we've already got.
Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it.
Nick says thank you.
Can I steal?
Ow! What? Stop fussing with it. You'll make it worse.
It itches.
You have an entry or something?
Yes, it's healing. Don't touch it.
But it's distracting. Can I rub it through the bandage?
That's not really scratching.
Alistair, if you open that wound up, I'm not going to heal it again. You can just treat it yourself. And if it
This is
festers,
adorable.
weeping bloody pus and burns like the flames of Andraste's pyre, don't come to me. All I'm going to say is, Alistair, didn't I tell you not to touch it?
Won't really fester, will it?
Why don't you try scratching and see?
I guess it doesn't itch so much now.
That was funny.
That was good. Patsy says, I'm good. My friend traded me a shiny ghastly. I wish that changed stats and not just how they look.
Oh, yeah. I remember when Shelby found out that shiny doesn't really mean anything.
Mm.
She was like, so like, what's so great about shiny? I'm like, nothing. They are a different color. That is it.
They're shiny, but not shiny.
They're just a different color.
Yeah.
So I guess we're ready to talk to her.
Back so soon, cousin?
Patsy's a fan of Dragon Age. Well, I did not know that, Patsy. We're doing the Dragon Age playthroughs.
Yeah, this is the first time both of us have played it.
I found
and
this note.
Let me see.
And Meg is holding our hands hardcore through it.
Yeah.
What does this even mean? They can't be shipping people, can they? Shipping them
Exactly
where?
what they're doing. Meg says Dragon Age is great.
I mean, it's like
them
a
bring anything out of the hospice?
No.
I know,
People go
I
in,
know,
but they don't come
right?
out.
Sergio got
They aren't
side
shipping
meg.
anything
Side,
Listen, it's like-
side
They could be
It's like
using
70
There are
Meg,
all sorts
30
of buildings
Sergio.
back there. They could be using
I
one
mean,
as some sort
Sergio
of
made sure to tell us about the most
warehouse,
important thing to
staging
not use a
area.
mace. I mean, to use a mace.
Yeah, he's taught us that mace is the best weapon.
Side megs. I know. That I give you permission to use that in y'all's relationship and conversations between the two of you. Sergio, whenever you feel like you've been side megged, like you feel like, you know, maybe you didn't get your way today, or maybe Deidre talks to Meg before you, but I've been side megged. There you go.
I'm not gonna do this, but how funny would it be the next time I visit you guys that you guys are specifically in a room and then Sergio says something and I turn to Meg and answer her like she asked it. I'm not gonna do that, but that would be very
Side
funny.
megged. Oh, Sergio says, I mean, Meg is the best of us, so. Oh, that's
Aw.
so sweet. There was a key with the note.
There are apartments off the alleys.
Apartments?
I would go to
Stop
the back of
it.
the hospice and maybe follow the alley from there. If you find any more information, please let me know. I refuse to accept that they're all simply gone.
Apartment?
Go back to. I missed what she was saying, so I was trying to read chat. Can you go back to your journal and see if it tells you something about the apartment? Okay, we need to go back to those apartments. Okay, got it.
But it's not. I don't think it's those apartments.
There's no other apartments here. I would just. I mean, that's the only other
What if we
apartments.
go here?
You need to go out the other door of the apartments. So you have to go through those apartments, and then there's now a door.
Okay.
We have the key, and we had to go to her to be like, "Oh, this opens up a door in the apartments." Stupidly. Okay, we're gonna try the.
Patsy, let me just say, don't play it on PC.
Never play it on PC.
It's not great. I'll tell you that. The story is good, but goddamn, the controls are very bad.
Yep. PC suck for this game specifically.
I personally cannot wait for us to finish this game so we can start playing the next one. All right, now we've unlocked the key because we used the door. I mean, we've unlocked the door because we used the key.
That's such a good story. I need to sort out where you are so I don't ruin anything.
We're
are
nearish the end of the first game. Oh, you
Yeah.
can see his eyes in there. That's creepy.
right before the lands meet. Yep, I was gonna say we are pre-lands meet.
That's so creepy. I don't like that.
Not the fact that its totally face is just black and only eyes, but just the eyes creep you out.
Well, they're like dark brown instead of white.
It makes it feel like he's taunting you. Yeah, Meg's giving more specifics. We are at the point where the elves are being
Another
taken, and we're trying
shipment
to figure out what
already?
the fuck's going on in the
We
alienage.
Wait, you're no to Vinter. Who are you supposed to be?
Oh, yeah,
I'm
we
a
killed
Grey
those guys.
Warden, motherfucker.
Oh, you can say that.
I want to, but I'll go try to diplomatic. Who are you supposed to be?
Quick, get them, hurry!
Never mind. There was no way out of that. Okay. Kill him!
There's a bunch of dudes. There's
Also,
like
we have to be
4 of
like
them back
super
there.
careful. I says I'm a Grey Warden, motherfucker. We have to be super careful in the PC version because when we're in Denerim, if I do the quick save, it will potentially break the game.
Oh yeah, if you notice, the graphics are very, very bad and low because if we turn the graphics up, the game keeps crashing.
Wonders of PC. Oh yeah, let's talk romance. Meg asks, who is your canon romance, Patsy? I am romancing Severin. My boy, we have a good time. We have been to the fuck tent a couple times.
You know, the random assortment of sticks at the camp where you can go have sex in.
Yeah, the not so secluded tent.
And we made Alistair very sad.
Yeah, we did. We broke his heart. I
don't-
tried to be nice.
I don't feel bad.
Want him as my friend because he's funny.
Listen, you caught feelings. You shouldn't have done that. Is this a poo pipe?
Does that look like poop to you?
I'm hearing bugs.
I hear running water. I don't hear bugs.
I thought I heard like. Bzzz.
Is there a fly in your room?
Right.
Oh no, Patsy says, I think my first playthrough it was Alistair, but in the final hour I fucked it up royally. I don't want to know how you fucked it up.
Meg says, that happens.
Because it's spoilers, but I kind of want to know. I want to know at some point in the future.
When is St. Patrick's Day?
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no
March
interference from the
17th.
authorities.
It's Friday. She's an elf.
She is.
Also, her armor is oddly familiar.
Yeah, it's almost as if I've seen it before.
Meg says she'll tell me later. Patsy says, very hard left. It was bad, and I didn't save to see if I could answer differently. No interference in what? What's going on
You
here?
simply fought your way in here to ask questions, did you?
Yeah.
You will regret this,
Yes.
you know. Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation to do our business here. The humans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals?
Intimidate.
I want answers. You're
Oh,
an
we're not
elf.
gonna get 'em.
How
All
can
of
you
that
be a
stuff's
part of
gonna
this?
attack.
This makes us kin? Don't be a fool. I am Tevinter first and a servant of the Minrathu Circle second. Those are the things that matter. But enough. I am here to halt your slaughter, nothing more.
No, we're definitely gonna kill her.
I am no
Step
fool.
aside, or you'll be my
I
next
can see that
victim.
you are capable. So be it.
They're at
I
McDonald's.
will
Quinn
let
says he needs
Caladrius
his
deal
Shamrock
with you while
Shake.
I fetch the Regent's men. I suggest you leave while you still can.
Oh, speaking of which, I went to McDonald's the other day.
Trap! Trap!
And I got the Shamrock McFlurry.
As you wish.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was okay. I prefer it without the mint.
We tried that last year. Me and Clay both went and got. Don't leave. Don't leave.
I'm not. I'm just looking.
Okay. Okay. And I remember last year, it was terrible. It was like they didn't even
should be
mix
easy
the
enough.
ice cream and the stuff together. It was awful. So I'm not doing that again.
I me's pretty thoroughly mixed. It's just I don't know. I just prefer an Oreo milkshake or an Oreo McFlurry, just no mint. Not a fan of mint flavor.
It was supposed to be definitely mixed up. They just didn't. They just sucked.
Just him, huh?
Just him. Nope. That's him
them,
too. Definitely was only
Oh
red,
yeah, I should probably
one
get my
red
guys
circle.
over here.
No, you got this. Take him out by yourself. Gonna be honest, if I'm getting ice cream with something in it, I'm going to Dairy Queen and getting me a Blizzard with some Oreos and M&Ms. Oh,
Did you know?
he headless.
What,
Oh, two
more bad guys?
showed up. There's a tunnel in the back of this room, so...
Did you know that you can get hot fudge added to your McFlurry? Small upcharge?
Big fan of hot fudge.
I really like McDonald's hot fudge. I don't know what it is about it, but it tastes really good.
I don't know. I just maybe had bad experiences with it, but I'm just not a fan. His blood's floating up. Doesn't your blood flow up, not down?
It does, and it's really embarrassing. I'd rather not talk about it.
Oh, okay, sorry. I don't want to embarrass you. I'd hate to do that. I would check out all this stuff.
What were these traps guarding?
Stuff to steal?
I'm gonna steal.
He says, "Wow, shall be rude." You know
but yeah, I would give the Shamrock Shake like a 3. That'd have been better without the mint. For me, personally.
I like mint too.
I mean, I'll eat mint, but I'm just not a big fan of it.
Alright, go down. Oh, raid his body and then go down the creepy tunnel. Sergio says that's why Logan can't sell plasma for money. Meg says Shamrock Shake is great, but I've never had the Shamrock McFlurry.
Oh yeah, that's the one I had. I had the shake one year. I made a silly little video. I think it's on our Insta. I don't know where it is.
And you're gonna tell me in a minute. I don't know where I'm going, aren't you?
No, I do. I'm looking for things to steal. Because I like stealing. Stealing's fun. It's fun to do bad things.
Yeah, for real. Until the punishment comes around.
No, I don't like facing consequences.
Nice. Crap! 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 Crap!
No, I don't like facing consequences, but I do like doing bad things.
There's a place that sells custard that me and Clay have talked about going to.
Culver's?
I want to know... No, not Culver's. It's like a locally owned business. It's got a sign out that's like, voted best custard place in Texas. So I'm like, we should really go fucking try this place. Of course, anyone can say that shit, and they could have gotten that 10 years ago. So, great assault. But I really want to I want to try it because I want to go custard versus ice cream because I gotta know the difference.
Didn't we tell these guys to fuck off? Why are we still fighting?
Sergio says, mint's not really a flavor I enjoy eating, only chewing and using to brush my teeth. Clay, love to F around, hate to find out. Sergio says,
absolutely.
The Logan
that is a great
McRoberts
description
story.
of what I like.
Sorry,
I want that on my tombstone.
I saw a Culver's whenever I was in Jacksonville, and I was like, man, everyone keeps talking about fucking Culver's. I should go try it, but I wasn't hungry at the time, so like there's no point.
When I die, I want on my tombstone, right under my death date, loved to F around, hated to find out. I want that.
I'm very curious. Are you going to be buried?
Oh, I don't know. I don't. Honestly, I don't really give a shit about what happens to my body when I die. Just, throw it out the passenger seat of a car speeding down the highway. I don't care. I'm not using it.
You know what?
You know what, Shelby? You can have it.
No thanks. That's the problem. It's all good if I die first. I mean, let's be real. I'm going to die before Clayton. So we are both of the cremate plans. So he's just going to be screwed because he's just going to have my ashes. And he's going to have to deal with that. But then what happens whenever he dies and he gets cremated? We don't have kids. We're just going to have 2 urns of ashes. I don't know. I guess my cousins, they'll probably be the ones having to handle our money at that point, and they'll do whatever the fuck they want with it. Just
cremate my body and then use my ashes to make inconveniences for people. Just be like, he really, really wanted his ashes poured here.
Just put small little baggies of them and send it to all the people that you hate.
Take it to places that doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, go to a Red Lobster in some random town. Be like,
Oh,
he really
God.
wanted his ashes poured down the toilet at this Red Lobster specifically.
Oh, God. Die back. Oh. Meg's practical. She says, I want mine to be used for science.
There's no... My body is so horrible and disgusting. There's no science to be learned from this.
I mean, doc people learning to become doctors can try. They can practice on your body.
Throw it in the sewer.
Open?
Feed it to the alligators in the sewer.
You've heard of me?
One can hardly get a word out of the Regent besides Warden these days. It's surpassed even gold in popularity.
I like this guy's accent.
I'll kick the bucket before Meg does, so either she can cremate me or donate me to science. But fingers crossed we have robot bodies before that. Why is everyone about these fucking robot bodies?
Upload my body into a robot. 100%. In fact, copy my brain, put it in a robot, and then I want my robot body to fight my meat body. See which one is better.
The robot body.
Absolutely.
Is that a question?
100%.
I really like this. Meg says, my grandfather had a fairly rare disease, so he wanted his to help people, and I like that idea. That is truly the most giving thing that you can do. Clayton says, we'll bury you with your Destiny merch. That's got to be directed towards Sergio, and I'm going to extend that out to Brandon.
I only have one piece of Destiny merch, and that's a pin, and I have a second pin coming.
Meg, make sure Sergio's got his Destiny merch wherever you send him.
Put Sergio's ashes in a ghost, but make it actual work like a real ghost.
Sergio, I hate to break it to you. He says, nah, donate that to kids. Let them experience the greatness. By the time we're dying, the Destiny merch, those kids are going to be like, what the fuck is Destiny?
Yeah, we play
AR.
Oh, Destiny? You mean those guys from Fortnite? And they start doing the Orange Julius dance?
I'll give the icebreaker to someone. Leave it in your will. Bex says, I'll try to pair you with the icebreaker. How do you know Loghain?
Yes, you would be curious about that, wouldn't you? I've heard that you're trying to erode Loghain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away
This
a
guy's
mountain.
accent is great, very
Perhaps you could
villainous.
use some help.
Got a good look. How could you help exactly?
Truth be told, there was always a limit to how long we were going to be able to operate here. We've paid for many of Loghain's troops, but once the Landsmeet is done, we become inconvenient. So, here is my offer. 100 sovereigns from you for a letter with the seal of
We don't even have that.
Loghain
No, we
upon
don't.
it, implicating him in all of this. Then, we leave a few days earlier than planned with our profits and remaining slaves unharmed.
No, you're
I
not
feel
taking the
dirty.
slaves.
We're not considering this, are we?
No.
So, do we have a deal? Even you must admit it's much better than resorting to barbarism, yes?
That guy over there to the right of Shale is ready to fight, so let's just fight, man. I have a I want my counter offer to be smart, snarky, but I don't think it's going to be.
If the counter offer can let the slaves off.
Oh, that's a good one. All right, we'll try.
Interesting.
Okay, here we go. No, we're not going to do one. That's accept the deal, but give me the letter for free. No. Intimidate. Leave the profits and the letter. Take your slaves and go. No. Leave the elves in the letter. Take your money and go. Maybe. You leave everything. Get out with your hides. Ooh.
I like that one.
My offer is this. I kill you and take everything from me.
I like 4.
But 4 doesn't specifically say to give me the letter.
It's everything. It's the elves, the letter, and everything.
Okay, let's try.
Now, that's not much of a deal, is it? Let's do
Alright,
this
cool.
the hard way, then.
not getting that letter, unfortunately.
Shall we?
Excuse me, men.
I'm going for your leader.
I think I'm gonna die.
There is some really cool stuff that they can do nowadays when it comes to ashes. I see it all the time. My algorithm on Instagram shows it to me. You can get jewelry with ashes in it. A long, long time ago, I don't know if this is still a thing. It might shut down. You used to be able to put ashes in the ink and do tattoos. And everyone's still up. Holding up better than I was expecting, not gonna lie.
I've been using potions to keep myself from dying.
Yeah.
Enough!
Give me the letter.
Seems your reputation
Give me the letter.
is an accurate one.
And he's fucked up.
He's really fucked up. Get out of here now. Leave everything.
That's quite generous of you, considering your position. Many thanks.
I want the letter. Give me the letter, you fucker.
My little girl. I didn't think I'd see you again.
Dad!
When they said all the Grey Wardens died at Ostagar, I prayed they were wrong. Are you all right? What are you doing here?
My death was greatly exaggerated.
Couldn't let them hurt my family.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You're so much like your mother.
Oh, that hurts. You really think so?
She'd be... well, proud really doesn't describe it. This isn't a good place to talk. Come to the house. There's something I should give you.
Just disappeared into thin air.
Instant transfer. Oh, wait. Wait.
Is it? Another? Go to story-based stuff?
Grey Warden documents. Note.
Slaver documents. Hey, cool. Proof.
All right.
All right, loot the room and the dead bodies.
Unfortunately, we didn't kill everybody, so we don't get
This
all the
should be easy
corpses.
enough.
I killed a few of them.
That's
I'm stealing. That's the kind of thief I am. I just shout that I'm stealing while I steal. I'm stealing.
what was? You may have just got something good too. Something about a shield.
Oh, a dragon bone mace. Oh, but we're not strong enough to carry it.
Guess we're gonna have to use all of our stuff on
Soon.
just.
We'll hold it in our inventory for later. We can use it later.
Sorry, Meg.
Let's get started.
We just set Sergio off on Saturdays, don't we? Oh, there was a chest you missed.
Oh, okay. I'll go back down.
Logan's a bit, yeah, back to the left. He's a bit chaotic whenever he's clearing a room.
It only seems that way because I can't see all the glitterers.
Ah, okay, good point.
You know what I think is happening?
What?
He's got this crystal that gives him ice stuff.
Yeah.
And I think when he's not in my line of sight, he teleports to be behind me. But when he does, the ice trail zips to him.
Yes, or just correct. She.
Right, she. See it? It just did it again. I think that's just she's teleporting.
Didn't know this was something that was a problem for you.
It wasn't. I didn't know what was causing it, and I've deduced.
He's deuced. I have to pee again, Logan.
Again?
Oh no. Can we take a quick potty break?
Yeah.
Boost Daddy!
Yeah.
We're
He's
gonna
ready
take
for
a
you
quick
that time.
potty break. Go refill your drinks, your snacks, and we'll be right back.
Also,
hopefully that'll do me till the end of the game. Stream. You sir in the back?
on the topic of respecting Shale's pronouns, Shale calls me it. Shale says it this, it that.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
I don't think she sees humans as being human.
No, she does. She calls us it specifically. She calls everybody else by their proper like names and stuff.
Is it because they didn't want to do the audio versus she and he?
Probably. You know what? Probably. That's probably like the reason why Shale calls us it. Which is actually pretty genius, but
Well, she does like to constantly insult us as well. We need to go to our daddy's house. Alexis, there's some dialogue about it.
Let's get started.
I think we've asked before, like, why she calls us it. I don't remember what the answer was, if I'm honest.
Alright, sorry, I had to do something. Dad's house. Wait a minute. The guard that was right here is gone.
But the back door still can't be opened.
Wait a minute. All the people out here are gone.
Well, because remember, we took down the ring.
Cousin, you're amazing. Which I shouldn't say to your face because it'll go to your head, but it's true. Are you sticking around for a while? You're staying for dinner, aren't you? You'd better. I'll weasel a bottle of wine from Alarth and we can catch up.
Get 2 bottles. We have a lot of catching up to do.
I'll hold you to that, cousin.
Are we gonna go bowling?
No, pass.
Did we kill this dog?
No. Corpse of a rabid dog. It looks like he was skewered with a spear. Nobody has cleaned up the body and it appears to have been dead for some time. Quest
Gross.
activated. What did quested? Okay.
Something wicked. Found a dead rabbit dog in the city. Cool. How very informative of where to go next.
Let me get a look at you.
All right, Dad, I'm home. Where's your
Don't they
pantry? I'm
feed
gonna
you,
raid it.
wardens? You're all skin and bones.
Aw. Said you had something for me?
I had this put away for, well, for a long time. If I'd been thinking straight at the time, I'd given it to you before you left with Duncan. It belonged to your mother. I think you should have it now. I know you'll do great things. You already do.
What did we get? What did we get? What did we get?
An acid flask.
That's
That
not
wasn't
what
it,
we
by
got.
the way. I legitimately don't know.
I wonder quest stuff maybe. Like quest stuff items? Oh, it was a dagger called Fang. Oh, there it is. Fang. What does it got?
It's not better than what I got. It's like, oh, thanks, Dad. I love it.
Could be better for someone else though.
Oh, thanks. You shouldn't have. Nobody on our squad can use it.
No.
All right.
Take a look at them journals. See what else we got going on.
Something wicked.
Oh, that's what that is. That's for.
You've discovered a missing elves have been sold into slavery by this dude. Of a member of this group, slaver. You have received evidence, or recovered evidence that Loghain knew about this and allowed it. This is evidence will certainly be useful at the lands meet. Okay, so that's done. We need to go to the lands meet.
Anything under Lost Templar? We still need to find these people.
So the ring, he wants you to give it to his sister, Ben Asavan. This is the Arl Howe torture room. Okay, I think everything else is at the lands meet.
Guess we're going back. We could take a look around and see if there's anything else suspicious around town. You can talk to the feral dog. What was that about?
Oh, he just says growl when I talk to him. Just let me go up there if there's nothing up there.
Hey, Sergio, does your mom have Amazon Prime Video? Amazon Prime Video?
You know who else has Amazon Prime Video?
You.
My mom.
Well, if she has access, she can get access to it through you.
My wife and both our daughters are gone.
Go to tavern. Okay.
Someone's got to stay to watch our house.
Don't leave. Next is go to the
I'm
tavern.
not.
Tell her Island is now on Amazon Prime. It's a K-drama.
Wait, that person had a name.
Sure
Mama
does.
said she'd bring me a present from Hayek. I wonder what it'll be.
She lied.
We can talk to that guy. I don't know if there's more that he's expecting from us.
Did we do what he wanted us to do?
We found the dog.
What have you found?
There's a dead rabbit dog
I'll
in the alley.
report that at once. I've heard such afflictions can spread, even from a corpse. I suppose someone may not have known that. That's by the orphanage, right? A sad place. Did you find anything else?
Not yet. I remember the orphanage. It was almost nice. What happened?
You weren't here for the riot, then. You are most fortunate. When the Elven riot was being suppressed, the orphanage was stormed. It was bad. Very bad. Have you found anything else?
I'll keep looking. There's a kid back behind him.
Hey, Stinky.
I'm not a kid.
Ew.
Don't stare at me.
Yuck. Oh, the tavern. Right. There is no tavern.
What's that one? We've been to his house yet?
We stole.
Yes. Go make our completed quest. Tavern in the market. Ah, not in alienage.
Okay. Well, let's go out of here then. Man, I'm excited about tomorrow.
What's tomorrow?
I'm gonna go watch Ant-Man.
Ooh. I'm gonna work on a car. Went for that early noon showing.
Going to the noon show and faux show. Let me just check the times
And
real
Nick
quick.
still wants to see your completed quest for dinner.
Oh, yeah. I'll do that.
Fight.
After I fight these guys till they die. I'm gonna fight them so hard they're gonna die to death. Yeah, the earliest showing is at noon.
Oh, you haven't bought your ticket yet?
No, I'll just buy it when I go there. I have if I buy my ticket early, I have to do it through Fandango, and they charge me like a convenience fee.
Oh, that sucks.
And I don't want to pay a fucking convenience fee. It's not very convenient for me. What's the point of this? Oh, I found the point of this. Oh, great.
We are...
It's a big lever. I'm gonna do the lever.
You confirm for me, Meg, where we're supposed to go while Logan does this fight. It's been so long since I've been to a movie theater. I'll be honest. I don't remember. Maybe Fandango used to do that back in the day. I also remember, I think we used to use like terminals, like when you would go in, you bypass the people that sell at the windows.
Oh yeah, well the theater I go to doesn't have that. They're like behind the times on a lot of stuff. It's also not super busy, which is why I like going there. When I went and watched Black Panther 2: Wakanda Forever, I was literally the only person in the whole theater.
Huh.
It was awesome. It went on it was like a Wednesday at noon.
Okay, before you leave this area, before we go anywhere else, show the completed quests to Meg. She wants to know specifically completed quests in Denerim. So we have Friends of Red Jenny. That was just a box at a door. The last request, that was killing a blood mage. Pearls before swine. Open quests. Are you back? Okay.
I didn't go anywhere.
Oh, I thought you got on your phone. Checking
No.
the time still.
No, I finished that. I just figured you took over because it'd be faster.
Okay, I need to ask you about one thing. If you don't remember, it's okay. Oh dear. I feel like it's not okay. When we came to Denerim the first time, yes.
We did do that once.
We broke the game 3 times.
It was awesome.
Before you entered the tavern, a large man and his people confronted you. He said he was at Ostagar with you and that you were a traitor.
I don't remember this. I feel like we just told him to piss off, and he did.
I don't remember. I kind of remember the instance.
Meg posted a picture in context of the guy. I don't remember.
Ah, I thought we fought him.
I can't remember, to be
Maybe
honest.
not. I don't know. It's a 50-50.
I feel like we told him to piss off, and he did. What is taking so long? Okay. The tavern. What?
Hey, you're just lucky Clayton managed to rewire this room.
Clear about this son of Merrick.
Oh, there's the tavern. I remember because of the horsey. It's not a horsey, it's a dragon.
Have you heard the news about how? Everyone in the city has. Ryland must be pleased. At heart. Whoever you are, Wait. I know you. My son described you in great detail. He tells me that I owe you his life.
I would leave no man to suffer at our Howell's hands.
When I saw my poor boy's legs, I only wish Howe still lived that I might tear him apart myself. I would bring troops against his son. But Oswin tells me Thomas had no part in his father's depravity. Is there anything you would ask as a reward for saving Oswin?
Yes. I want you to speak out against Loghain.
Thank you again. Know that I will stand behind you at the Landsmeet with all the support I can muster.
That's what I figured we would get from this.
In fact, I'm taking my supper today with Ban Reginalda of the White River Banorn. I'll speak with her about this at once.
Hell yeah, brother.
Fantastic!
How fares your brother?
I'd hoped to see him while I was in town, but he's made himself scarce. May I help you?
I was asked to give you this.
This is Ermenric's. Explain yourself. My brother would no more part with this ring than with his head.
He needs your help.
He's alive then? Please, if you have any news of my brother, I would hear
Where did we
it.
get the ring from?
Prison. Earl Howell's.
Oh, right.
Hold up. Not cauldron, but dungeon. That's the freaking thing. The dungeon of Earl of Denram's estate.
A dungeon? What? No. I will go to him at once. Someone will answer for this. Take this with my thanks. It has been in my family since the War of Crowns, crafted for us by the Circle of Magi. An heirloom is a small thing compared to my brother's life.
All right.
Cool. Took care of those two things.
Oh, we need to turn this in. And he's somewhere in the market district.
On it.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
There we go. It's center.
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on.
All right.
She loves talking to these fun little riddles.
I never know what the fuck she's talking about.
No, she cray.
All right.
Now is it time for unrest in the alienage?
It's at the Landsmeet. Something wicked. I feel like there's something more to do here, but
There is. That's why there's more clues around that city area. That would go back in the alienage.
all right, let's go back there.
All the centers in front of the board speak in verses. Oh, Meg wants to see the completed Endenarum one last time, please. It's like a penance, if I remember correctly. Oh! Ugh. No. Sergio. Meg's done. Centers.
Right, that's what we said.
Uh-huh. And that's a load screen from hell.
So this is the orphanage then.
Yep. Ooh, pool of blood. This pool of blood is still damp. Besides the coppery smell of blood, you also pick up the faint scent of bad eggs.
I have never smelled a rotten egg before.
I don't think I have either. Thinking hard on that one. Go talk to Sir Otto.
What have you found?
Pools of blood that smell of rotten eggs.
There's been no fighting in the
Well, they care about the
recently,
feral dog too.
which means the blood is not congealing. I suppose there could be some explanation for it. One odd thing I am willing to believe, but two is no coincidence. Let's head to the orphanage. Both of your clues were near there.
Oh, I bet we'll find that guy who's lost his parents.
Oh, they're still dead.
Weirdly enough.
The feeling is intense here. This is the right place. I know not if it's the work of the Maleficarum, but there is definitely evil here. You go first.
I don't remember what
I
the
will follow.
Maleficarum is.
It's a good thing we don't have Morgan with us.
It was a child.
It was a ghost child.
As you wish.
What?
Oh, I hear someone rocking out to some music all of a sudden. Makes it they're basically Tevinter mages. Are you stuck in here now?
I don't know, but I'm setting these things off.
Can you leave the square of those things? Yeah, you can. Okay.
Do you hear
I thought
me,
you were
Sir Willem? Sir Willem? I'm a falling, Sir Willem.
Kids are so
Sir
creepy
Willem
as ghosts.
today. I'm a maiden, Sir Willem. Sir Willem? But I'm dying, Sir Willem. Sir Willem.
You have no time for your riddles, ghost child.
This should be easy enough.
Quick, kill him! Aw.
On it. This should be easy enough.
That is not a metal door.
Why is there a dog barking?
Oh, I kind of assumed that was my dog.
You don't have your dog with you. Down the dogs!
As you wish.
Good God, I've been working that one up for a bit.
Say what?
I just had a very big sneeze, and I've been working that one up for a bit.
Oh boy.
Get rid of it.
Why are you biting me? I did nothing to you.
You didn't give him a treat.
True. Well, we found out where the dog sounds were coming from.
And more rabid dogs. Rabies. Contagious.
I mean, I only got bit a little bit, so I'm not worried about rabies.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine. You drank blood of Darkspawn. Tormented woman.
What if it turns out that they don't really like sense Darkspawn or any of this is real? It's just they drank rabies and now they're like
Crazy.
loopy.
I will never die.
I hate to break it to you, bro, but you're already dead.
Oh, walked right into that spider web. Nice as it's possible. Got a real, what is that? Just a weird game that we play every year for Extra Life when they release a new one. And it's always like super weird mysteries, and then it's
Right, I can't remember what it's called, but I know what you're talking about.
Dark Anthologies. Something like that. Pictures anthology?
Yes. They turned real and disappeared into a cloud of smoke.
I think we work well together.
I kind of forgot he was with us.
Ooh. I don't want any mushrooms coming off a dead corpse.
Yeah, that kind of reminds me of a show that's happening right now.
Yeah, Last of Us feels.
This is the center of it.
That hurts my eyes.
You're a silly
Blessed be
Billy
the
with that
Maker and his
voice.
prophet Andraste.
Your pathetic maker is nothing compared to my glory.
Oh, really?
I command you, show
Maybe
yourself,
we should worship
demon.
this guy.
Hide in the shadows no more.
You dare to command me? Let us see if your precious maker can protect you now, worm!
Oh no, we're not worms.
We used to be worms.
Quick, shall we?
Hey, Steve's here.
Hey,
Steve
Steve.
says, kick him in the ass.
Rah,
Have you
rah,
been doing,
ree.
Steve?
Kick him in the knee. Rah, rah, raz. Kick him in the other knee.
That is some old, like, elementary school rhyme.
That's where I heard it the first time.
We won. At one time, I considered myself quite the warrior, but you accomplished here what I never could.
What, like a couple of weak
Something
demons?
still isn't right.
Yeah, it's like a Tuesday.
I feel
for us,
there is
bro.
more to this. Nearby, the building next to us. I can feel it. Just on the other side of this wall. Let us go.
More?
I wanted to loot. Oh, I can loot. Okay.
This should be easy enough.
Have any of you guys tried fighting Pikachu yet?
Oh, was that the next raid?
Yeah, it's a Mighty Mark Pikachu, and he's really, really fucking hard.
Oh, any idea how we should be preparing ourselves for the next time?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if this one's coming back in 2 weeks. But
Max said, I had no idea, so nope. Steve says that
it's
thing is
really,
insane.
really hard. What it does is, when the fight starts, it immediately puts its shield up for the entirety of its health.
Holy shit.
And it keeps like zapping your Terra charge. So while you're trying to get up enough to terrastalize to start breaking its shield, it keeps taking it away from you. I haven't.
Meowscarda is the Pokemon to use.
Interesting. I've heard Quagsire, or what was the other one that I heard? Quagsire.
Quagmire.
Or what's the other one? Oh, and it's not even Quagsire. It's the new Quagsire that's not called Quagsire. What's the other one? I cannot remember. Lilligant. Lilligant is also a good one.
Let's get started.
Man.
Clodsire.
Clodsire, yes.
Steve also says, I tried the Parmesan crust pizza at Papa John's today. It was okay. Papa John's forever. We've become quite the dominant.
I haven't had Papa John's. At first it was because of Papa John himself, but then it became more of a there's none nearby for me to try, so.
I'll be honest now, I'm such a fan of the Domino's pan pizza that I don't think I'll ever go back.
Oh, Domino's rules. I think Domino's might be my favorite chain pizza place.
See, I remember Domino's tasting like shit. So for the longest time, whenever Clay was like, "Look at Domino's," I'm like,
They
hell
used
no.
to.
And he's like, "No, but really, look, they've really changed how they set things up. They're actually good now." And I'm like, "Fine."
They
give it a
did. They
go.
legitimately
It's
like
fucking
threw
good.
everything out the window and started over because they were tired of their worst pizza reputation.
Yep. It worked.
Let's
So
get
just as
started.
if Domino's had stuffed crust, they would kill the game. See, I'm not a fan of stuffed crust, if I'm honest. I feel like by
I
the
like
time I
stuffed
get
crust
there,
oven
it's
pizza.
too much. Just let me have a look. I don't need it stuffed with more cheese. I had cheese on the pizza part. Man, this screaming is just infuriating.
Where am I? Why is it like... Anyways.
Steve says, I also watched that movie Edge of Tomorrow with Tom Cruise. That was also okay.
Is that the one
I didn't know you
where...
had anything out new.
Is that the one where he like goes back in time? Like he's groundhogged himself? Groundhog's dazed himself? Live, die, repeat? Because if so, that's not a new movie. That's a very old movie. It's a good movie. I like
He
that
didn't
movie.
say it was a new movie. He just said that I also watched that movie.
Oh, well, you said it was a... You said...
Oh,
Didn't you
I
say
said
that?
new. I apologize.
I am fucking gonna die, dude.
Well, then give yourself some help, dude.
I can't. I keep getting stunned.
Oh, you know what? I said I didn't know he had a new movie out. That was what it was.
Oh, okay. So that's where I was...
I'll be honest with you. If it ain't a K-drama, it's gone out of my brain. Hence why I was telling Sergio to tell Mom earlier about Island. That was supposed to have been popped on Amazon Prime for a while, but wasn't. And I just decided, remember to check and bam! Shit.
There are a lot of corpses, bones, and blood everywhere. And weapons,
this place
too.
is fucking bad.
Look, it's a regulation sword.
Ha! Screaming is so annoying.
Didn't we just say that the orphanage was a nice place, like, not even 20 minutes ago?
Yeah, before the riot.
I'm trying to get come to us, Alistair, but I guess you're going in there. I like it when Shale's like, "Aw, they're all dead." Aw.
Why'd they all die so quick?
Quickly, kill it! Are these guys that
ones that
explode?
blow up. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. I think these are, but not all of them blow up. Like those are the right
Okay.
species-looking things, but not all of these seem. Sometimes they do.
Quick, kill it!
Ah! I hate the screen.
Though the Golden City has fallen, I have seen your face and your light. I am your...
Save your pedantic chant for your sermons, Templar. You have killed my brood.
The Maker compels you! Show yourself!
The Maker? There is no Maker. There is
I love how
no
we're just like walking around in the background, like we
golden
don't care.
Why is he
But
gold?
there are demons. Yes.
I hear
Silver in
not
his
your
armor.
blasphemy. By Andraste and all the divine after her, I order you to
He saw that
face
book
me.
coming at him, I guess.
You delusion.
He said he could see a little bit.
That was quick reactions for that. That was a very easy fight.
He had no help.
We have done it again. I feel the darkness receding. I have seen the work of demon before. Some Maleficarum consort with them. But the Maker must have guided.
Oh! There we go.
Do you think
There's
he's
my
okay?
It's a giant ass fork in him. I think he's dead.
Oh, that's okay. We can resurrect him. We have a spell for this.
Look at the giant fork!
All right, he's fine.
He'll be good.
Cured
He'll be
him.
good. It's all good. Yes. Now that's a health bar you can be proud of. That joke only backfires if someone dies and we actually need to resurrect them during this fight.
I don't know what you're talking about. Armed and dangerous, ready for action. They all died.
Ready for no action? Because that's what you
Dude,
got.
you're such a wiener.
We tried to bring you back, bro.
Ow. Dude, there's traps in here?
Apparently. Your detector's
How come I didn't go trap?
Your detector's not high enough rank for that. Don't go that way. The other way.
No?
See how there's a little
On it.
bag on floor. That's a little simple. Let's take us back out. Sergio says you can't detect those. Like little firecrackers on the ground. Oh, too late. We left Meg.
This should be easy enough.
Not a chance. How determined are you for that chest? Oh, Meg says we needed that. Well, we're going. Ooh, there's a chest in there. I assume we got that already, though. Didn't see sparkles on it. Oh, we did.
Yeah, we did.
Ah, see it. Worn amulet, a shield, new quest, hearing voices. I almost F5'd. I almost F5'd. Hearing voices. Someone in the alienage is probably missing it. Someone missing an amulet?
They finally cleaned up that dead dog.
Nope, still there.
Nobody out in the streets is missing it. Maybe somebody in the apartment?
They are outside. They are outside. They don't have a marker. Just look for people hanging out and about.
There's a person with a name. Remember that person with a name who didn't do anything?
Yeah.
If only I remembered where they were. Do you have a name? No. Do you have a name? No. Do you have a name? No. Do you have a name?
There's nobody to play with me.
Oh, that sucks, bro.
Grow
Super
up, bro.
sucks.
There's a person back there.
Where?
Underneath all that stuff to the left. Thought I saw a head.
They opened the gates yet?
There's
I
another
need to go to the
right
market.
there.
Where?
Go back in there. Right there. Stick out.
Leave me alone.
Okay. Ow, my leg's cramping. Ow, ow, ow. I was sitting weird in my chair.
Don't sit weird. Sit like a normal person. Deranged beggar.
The bad men. They are quiet. They call for blood no more.
Ah, cray. Is this amulet yours? I found it in the
It's my
orphanage.
grandmother's. You found it, sir. May I have it?
Sure. I don't care.
I feel like a mist is leaving. Oh, thank you, sir.
Steam
I
starts
have
coming
to-
out of her ears.
To live my life.
Hey, amulet kept her from going cray.
All right. None of that helped us with the land's meat. All right. Well, to the land's meat.
Ah, almost F5. This town.
Well, we're not at the market. It seemed to be just a market because we have saved here before at the very beginning of the game.
True. Logan being smart about it and doing another hard save. Yeah. Searches his best not to chance it.
Oh, for
Why
sure.
I haven't done
for
it.
sure.
Why I haven't done
100%.
it. Mike says, good call with camp.
All right.
Do we have stuff we need to get rid of? Or new stuff that we've got in our inventory that maybe we can upgrade some people's stuffs again?
I hate item management.
You don't care. You don't have a problem with it in Mass Effect because you just know all of it. You have it all memorized by now.
Well, also, after Mass Effect 1, there's no
Something you need?
inventory to
I'm sure
manage.
either my boy or I can help
It's
you
really annoying in 1.
Next says I would just sell
I'm sure
stuff.
you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And
all
with
the bombs
your
and the
discount.
salves.
Because you do have an inventory in Mass Effect 1. What's going on? Okay.
Loading.
You do have an inventory in Mass Effect 1, and it does fill up very often and is very frustrating and annoying to deal with. But after that, you don't have one, so... Oh, whoops. I just sold the mace.
Oh no.
Oh, we'll get another one.
And get rid of those arrows too. Some of that stuff might be upgrades. Okay. Heavy chainmail boots. Fire crystal, which is higher up.
Spirit ward. Eh. Ooh, we can get rid of this now.
And if you scroll up, we missed silver ring and fire crystal.
Where is the silk carpet? There it is. Fire ring?
Fire crystal
Fire crystal.
and silver ring.
Silver ring. Okay, I think we're good.
Do we want to do some gifts over here?
The only gifts we have are those 2 maps.
Pretty sure we have more than that.
We have Andraste's. I'm never going to pronounce that correctly. You guys are going to tell me a million times. I'm never going to get it. Andraste's Grace in these 2 maps.
And Veal
And the
Bone.
Veal Bone. I know who the Veal Bone goes to.
Give it to Alistair.
He goes, oh, yummy. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
That had no effect because he's already so high up. Andraste's Grace is Lily. Hey! Grace to Liliana. Hell yeah.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
And the maps we still holding, Meg? We were told to hold the last map. Yep, done.
Okay. To the lands meet.
To the lands meet. And by that we mean go and talk about lands meet, but not actually start the lands meet yet.
Oh, why not?
Because we've done that about 5 times. Where it's like, oh, it says to go. We're going to do this to show up, start the lands meet. Oh, we need to do this to start lands meet. It never happens.
Where is the lands meet?
Interim.
Oh, it's not. I keep thinking that it's like neutral zone.
First rule of lands meet.
Never start the lands meet.
So we can read a journal and see what exactly it says here. Unrest in the alienage.
We talked to Earl Emon.
Go to unrest in the alienage.
Lands meet.
This evidence will certainly be useful in the lands meet. Okay, so now if you can go to your map, we might be able to go to the state.
This should be easy enough.
So next to the pig.
Lewis? Oh my gosh, hang on. I gotta pick this little boy up. Oh yeah. There's a little guy right here.
Thanks, his puppy.
Puppy.
The cool thing about my office now where it's set up is my desk and camera are on the opposite wall of the wall with all the climbing apparatuses.
Oh.
So sister could just be on the camera behind me climbing up or sleeping in the hammock.
When are we switching back to face cams?
Gonna be a while.
What, you don't want to put makeup on every day for stream?
No, I fucking don't.
I'm not
Do you
gonna
want to
do
wear
it.
a bra, a tight constricting bra on your boobs every day?
Just show your face. And let them flop around.
That's not how it works.
They're not up by your face.
It's not just my face. You end up showing at least the upper part of my chest where my boobies are. I agree, Shelby. I seriously don't wear a bra anywhere I can get away with not wearing a bra.
Same.
Oh, I'm going to pick up groceries. Oh, we're just going to go quick, grab something to eat. We're going to go to Home Depot. I'm not wearing a bra.
Ah,
Nope.
there you are. I was about to send
Fuck
out a
that.
search party.
I think you're
bra.
thinking about it too
Hearing of
much.
a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly happened there?
I have proof Loghain was involved in slave trading.
Make her forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Loghain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city.
Politics.
We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the landsmeet to convene. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
Why'd I gotta bring Alistair?
Because he's potentially the new king.
Yeah, but that ain't happening,
And he
bro.
really wants him to be king, but we're like, I don't know about that, bro. Hang on, I'm putting my watch on.
So I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning to steal her throne. She has a nasty glare. Did anyone mention this wasn't my idea? I think she's a great queen. As far as I'm concerned, she's welcome to it.
That's what I said. Good. I've agreed to support her in the Landsmeet.
You have? I'm relieved, actually. The Landsmeet may not listen to you, and Al Eamon would go right back into a coma if you told him. But me? I'm relieved. I guess all we need to do is stop her father from taking the throne first, right?
Meg says, I will say you have about an hour and a half left in the game. Well, probably go till 11, stop, and then next week we'll do the rest of it, and then the last 2 DLCs.
I wonder if we're gonna finish the entirety of Mass Effect 1. Wow. Dragon Age Origins next week. I don't know how long Awakening is. I imagine Witch Hunt's not very long.
Yes, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Oh, how hard could it
Meg
be?
says you won't.
He's just a hero and a Terran with a bigger army. Us,
Awakening is
we've
longer
got
than Witch
spirit.
Hunt.
That's what I assumed, seeing as Awakening was like a whole ass expansion. You could buy on the Xbox 360 just Dragon Age Awakening, like on its own disc.
Jesus. Meg says maybe 2 days.
Wait, what did he say we were supposed to do?
We are going to go. He's calling the Landsmeet. Damn, Meg says I have the disc of it. Go to your journal
me too.
and it will tell you.
I have the disc as well.
The Landsmeet. Well, Lehman has gone to the Landsmeet chambers. You should meet him there as soon as you can.
I don't know why. It seems like Landsmeet means like it's somewhere else.
It's just they're calling the meeting.
Is it not in this building?
May not be. It may be in a. This is Earl Eamon's estate, so I imagine it's going to be. There we go.
The Royal Palace.
There you go.
Okay. All right.
As you wish.
Yes.
Okay, so I have to bring. Wait, who's this?
When?
Horse.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm a doofus.
Yes.
Was a flash of something there for a second. I have an ingrown beard hair on my neck, and it hurts.
Get that taken care of.
I don't know how to. Wait, we're at the market.
I know, Sergio.
Listen, man, I don't know what's happening at any
Go
given
to
time, right?
the map and select the Royal Palace.
I have to go to the map to select the estate, but if I leave the estate, it doesn't take me to the map. It's so not correct.
Heard it here. It's not correct, guys.
It is so not correct.
Like says you don't. You can enter the estate from the market.
I can? This is news to me. Oh, we made it.
No fight. Hell yeah.
Warden, I am not surprised it has come to this. And Alistair, if you were even remotely worthy of being called Merrick's son, you would already be in the Landsmeet. Now wouldn't you? You have torn Ferelden apart to oppose the very man who ensured you were born.
I didn't
to
do that.
freedom.
He did that.
But do not think you will get past me to desecrate the Landsmeet itself. The nobles of Ferelden will confirm my lord as regent, and we can finally put this to rest once you are gone.
Oh, this bitch.
You should either persuade or intimidate her.
Do you really not see what Loghain has
Do you mean
become?
to talk me into betraying my lord? There are not such words in all language to make that happen, Warden. Now let us end this! To arms,
She got real
men!
mad there at the end.
This seems inappropriate that she's doing this.
Oh, yes, you do.
God, she hits very fucking hard.
Getting in game shit. Gonna get in good fights now.
All right.
Only one shall stand. Down you go.
So just as she hits like a truck, unless her archers are pelting you. A little, arrow in your side, arrow in your head, arrow in your ankle. Never hurt anyone.
Arrow in your knee.
Yep.
Whatever, Sergio. That was funny. Heavy chainmail gloves.
Right.
Summer sword.
Hey, Booth Daddy.
Yep.
How long has she been sitting outside that door crying?
Let's get started.
Just a couple seconds.
Okay, I was like, has she been doing that and I'm just now hearing it because the fighting stopped? But I heard it and I looked over and I saw her sitting out there. She knows I'm in here and she's like, I'm very confused, Mom.
Yeah, because you're in the room with the clear door now.
Yeah, and this
The
is
other
her
door-
room and she's like, what the fuck are you doing in my room? And I'm not allowed in.
The old door was not clear.
Correct. I'll probably end up buying a second door with
My
windows in it.
lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tyrn Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
A
First clapping, bro.
performance, Aemon.
Way to sound like a total fucking villain,
no one
dude.
here is taken in by
What fine performance? Slow
would
clap
attempt
walks
to put
in.
A puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings.
Ah! Here we have the puppeteer.
Tell us, Warden, how will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? How much Ferelden blood does Orlesian gold buy these days?
I'm not the one who betrayed Ferelden.
Some of us are curious, Loghain, about precisely what happened at Ostagar.
So, one of Kaelin's killers would dare speak of betrayal. You led our king to his death with your grandiose tales of griffins flying into battle.
Okay, so this is important what I choose here. I would like to choose one,
I
but I
would
have
agree.
no proof. But I have no proof of it. The other two are things that I have proof of.
That's true.
So I feel like I want to go with one, but I need to go with what I can show as proof. So let's start with you allowed Rendon Howe to imprison and torture innocents. I have proof
The
of that.
Warden speaks truly. My son was taken under cover of night. The things done to him, some of them are beyond any healer's skill.
Howe was responsible for himself. He will answer to the Maker for any wrongs committed in this life, as must we all.
He's gonna
But
explain
you
all
know
those away.
that. You were the one who murdered him. Whatever Howe may have done, he should have been brought before the Seneschal. There is no justice in butchering a man in his home.
Says you. No, then why did you send a blood mage to poison? No, I'm going with the one I have proof of. Is there justice in selling elves to Teventer?
Selling elves? Explain this, Loghain.
You do have proof. Arl Eamon can testify.
Did you believe it would be like
yeah.
the old tales?
But he does.
Knights
Can he
with
prove that
pennants
it was
flying
him?
over battlefields where all outcomes are decided simply and with honor.
And he does. Earl Eamon doesn't hold
War
much.
is cruel. Every
validity.
soul who fought alongside Marek knows this. And in it, there are no such things as innocence, only the living and the dead, and the degrees of guilt both bear. Sacrifices were made. If they were too great, the Maker will judge me for it. But enough of this. I have a question.
He
for
really
you,
said,
Warden.
"You can't judge me. Only
What
God
have
can
you
judge
done
me."
with my daughter?
What have I done? I've protected her from you.
You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. My father is no longer the man you know. This man is not the hero of Riverdane. This man turned his troops aside and refused to protect your king as he fought bravely against the Darkspawn. This man seized Kaelin's throne before his body was cold and
Sergio,
locked me
I mean,
away so I
Steve,
could not
gasp.
reveal his treachery. I would have already been killed, if not for this Grey Warden.
That's me! Queen speaks the truth.
So,
Spill the tea, sis.
Warden's influence has poisoned even your mind, Enora. I wanted to protect you from this.
Dude's really out here saying, "See, fake news."
Really
Our
fucking
land has been threatened before. It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me.
Then stop dividing people, Loghain, you dick.
The Blight itself.
Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
Yay!
Sea stands with
Yay!
the Grey Warden.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden.
Western Hills is with you, Loghain.
Fuck you.
Maker, help us.
I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
I stand with the Warden. The Blight is coming. We need the Grey Wardens.
The Landsmeet is against you, Loghain. Step down gracefully.
Traitors! Which of you stood against the Orlesian Emperor when his troops flattened your fields and raped your wives?
Who are the Orlesians? I don't even know who that is.
Another
You cared
country.
about this land once. Before you got
At one
too
point,
old and
Kaelin had
fat
reached out to him
and
about the
content
Blight.
to even see what
Found a
you
letter
risk.
about that.
None
Oh,
of
right,
you
right, right.
deserve a say in what happens here.
I like that bird.
None of you have
That's a
spilled
cool bird.
Weirdly, why are we
blood for this
focusing on the
land
bird?
way I have. How dare you judge me?
Call off your men, and we'll settle this honorably.
Let us end
Mexico
this.
is a neighboring country. They
I
were at war
suppose
with
we
Ferelden
both
years
knew
ago.
it would come to this.
Sergius's Orlais
When we
is
first met,
status
Gostigar, I
France,
would
and they
never
were
have thought
very
so.
colonizing for
Gostigar
decades.
seems like it happened
It's a
in
good
another
bird.
lifetime to someone else. A man is made by the quality of his enemies. Marek told me that once. I wonder if it's more a compliment to you or me.
Enough. Let the Landsmeet declare the terms of the duel.
It shall be fought according to tradition. A test of arms, in single combat until one party yields. And we who are assembled will abide by the outcome.
Will you face me yourself,
He's pet
or
like
have
him.
you a
Why are
chat?
we doing a duel? That like their vote is cast. You lose. Why are we doing this? There's no fight. He loses.
I'm just gonna keep my comments about real worlds parallelisms.
I want to do it myself.
Yeah.
It is
The best
You
bet.
or me the men will follow.
Play. I understood that reference.
So, let us fight for it.
Hey,
Prepare yourself.
question, Meg, Sergio. If we lose this fight, is it gonna fucking end the game? Okay, alright. This is not like another prison thing. I nominate the rock dude, says Steve. You just gotta do it again. Okay, perfect. So, no pressure. Oh, oh!
It's over for you!
On fact, if the dog is in your party, you can't pick it as your champion's back. Let's get started. You've already been started. This insult sword fighting.
Desperation is an ugly pursuit.
Kind of. It's not that hard.
Especially when I keep you stunning him. And a hit under a stun is a sneak attack.
I underestimated you, Warden. I thought you were like Kalen, a child wanting to play at war. I was wrong. There's a strength in you that I have not seen anywhere since Marek died. I yield.
Thanks.
Thanks for all your help, fuckface.
Ah!
Just accept the surrender and put him to trial.
I hope they don't let him go.
I didn't
I'll be
just hear
very
you say
mad.
that. You're going to let him live? After everything he's done? Kill him already!
Wait. There is another option.
What the fuck?
Bataean is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. Let him go through the joining.
No!
Oh, what? What? Are you insane?
Absolutely not. Who is this guy? Oh, he
is a Grey Warden that we rescued from the dungeon.
Right, he's from that other country, right?
No, he's from our country. He's a Grey Warden of our place.
Oh, okay.
You want to make him a warden? Why?
There are 3 of us in all of Ferelden. And there are compelling reasons to have as many wardens on hand as possible to deal with the Archdemon.
The joining itself is often fatal, is it not? If he survives, you gain a general. If not, you have your revenge. Doesn't that satisfy you?
Absolutely not! Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you. How can we simply forget that?
I don't like either of these options.
We're gonna do it. Let him feel the pain of being a Grey Warden. Raiden has a point. We should put him through the joining.
Joining the Wardens is an honor.
It's not what I would have
picked. Name him a Warden and you cheapen us all. I will not stand next to him as a
Oh
brother.
no, I don't want to lose you. I don't want to lose you. That's it? You were him?
He's being childish. How many generals do you think Ferelden has? We can't afford to lose any of them to Alistair's tantrums if we want to survive the Blight.
Oh, but we can afford to lose a king? And the entire army that was abandoned at Ostagar?
How is he seeing her through his shoulder
Whose
blade?
tantrums cost us all that, I wonder? I didn't want to be king. I still don't. But if that's what it takes to see Loghain get justice, then I'll do it. I'll take the crown.
Listen to this. Can you see how disastrous a king he'd be? Putting his own selfish desires above the needs of his country? You can't seriously support him.
So this is how Patsy fucked up, right?
I don't know.
This is how it went down. There's no way for me to kick back and say, all right, Alistair, I'll stand with you without him being the king. Ah! I hate this fucking game! Make me mad! Hate this. I'm gonna have to say you're right, Honora. Take the crown because I don't want Alistair to have to be fucking king. I'm hoping I have the ability. God damn it! I hate this.
You're siding with her? How could you do this to me? You, of all people.
I hate the idea of being king.
What's wrong with you? He's repeatedly tried to kill us both, and you side with him over me?
It's not true.
Isn't it? I don't know. I'm not sure I know what's true anymore. All I know is I can't let this pass. Not and still live with myself. I guess I don't have any choice, do I? I'm leaving.
I'm afraid it's not so simple as that, Alistair.
You already got what you wanted. Your murdering father gets a place amongst the Grey Wardens.
Really thought I might just kill him.
What else could you want from me?
There's a lot of them.
Your life, unfortunately. So long as you live, rebellions can be raised in your name. Our land
Absolutely
cannot endure
not.
another civil war. I must call for your execution.
Absolutely not. No, you owe me a boon. Let him go.
This is what you would ask? Very well. Though I think it a mistake. Alistair, you may leave on condition that you swear before this Landsmeet that you renounce all claim to the throne for yourself.
I hate this bitch!
That's what it'll take, huh? Fine. I don't want anything to do with this place or any of you people. Ever! I swear it! Time for me to go.
No. You don't have to leave.
You heard Honora. I do, or I get to join Duncan. Nice, huh? Have fun
so
ending
mad.
the blight. Or whatever.
I'm so mad.
Guess you
I don't.
made your decision, right?
I'm fucking fuming right now.
Took my second best
And
sword.
now, lords and ladies of Ferelden, there is still a blight to defeat and armies to
you,
gather,
bitch.
and I appoint this woman to lead us in both. We will not allow this land to be further threatened by the Archdemon. Gather your forces and await the Warden's command. On the morrow, we shall begin our struggle against the greatest threat Ferelden has ever faced. And we shall triumph over it, for we are Ferelden.
No, I don't care. She tried to kill Alistair. No. If I get the option to kill her, I'll kill her. I'm just angry now. All of you can die.
He took my second best sword. And my best armor. And my best shield.
You are called upon to submit yourself to the Taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
I understand.
So it's done. My father lives, and for good or ill, he is now a Grey Warden. Thank you for giving him the opportunity to undergo the ritual. It couldn't have been easy.
Don't expect him to live much longer.
I don't, to tell the truth. I am simply glad that he didn't end there.
That's honestly what my idea was. Like, if he becomes a Grey Warden, we're going to go in battle. Like, he's gonna fucking die. There's 4 of us. They're gonna fucking
I will
die.
be heading there myself. Bring your companions and join us at Redcliffe Castle as soon as you are able. You have united for Ferelden, Warden. Now we face the Blight.
I would have chosen to kill him, personally.
I was trying to get the best of what I could, and it fucked up. You leveled up. Hey, Chris, what's up?
We're mad.
Legitimately don't want to play any more Dragon Age games.
Stealing? I want to steal. I could have been stealing this whole time.
He didn't want to be king.
Bro out here literally said, fuck that shit.
That's depressing, Meg. I'll never know. Clayton, you're playing Dragon Age with Logan. I'm not playing it.
Ah. No.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes! 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 Meg's giving us permission to fix it! Can we fix it? Oh. No. No.
Our last hard save was a while ago. What are we doing? I don't even know what we're doing.
I don't care.
There's no Blight quest at all.
Because he's gonna die, who cares?
Head to Redcliffe to prepare your army. Okay.
If you go there, I think that's gonna put us in. Yeah, you're gonna have to stop.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the camp and do some management. Hopefully I got my armor back, because he did take my best armor and second best sword. They were like, yeah, wouldn't 4 Grey Wardens be better than 3? And then we ended up with 3 Grey Wardens anyway. No, he took it. He still has it. We didn't get it back.
Good. Glad if we could give him something. Take this man all of his gear off so he dies quick. He's always supposed to be cannon fodder. That was the whole point of him.
I'm surprised. Thank you.
Fuck you.
Oh no, we're going with Ogren.
100%. Drunk over the
or
shithead.
Sten. We could go with Sten. Sten's pretty tanky. Oh. Oh. Okay. Look at that thing.
Yes, I do. I'm furious.
I mean, what else could we do?
Just kill him. That's all we need to do. Just kill him.
We do have an autosave before the lands meet.
Yes. I don't want to do this game the way it is. I'm going to just kill him. I'm not making Alistair have to be king. I'm just fucking killing him. And as long as that bitch doesn't try to be like, oh, now he can't leave this fucking area. Which could still be a thing.
She said the thing!
You're getting sloppy.
On it.
Hard save.
As you wish.
Alright, I'm trying to duplicate everything I did before.
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet.
Shut up.
Tell us, how much
Thank God for the word escape.
blood does Elysian gold buy these days?
Some of us are curious.
So, one of Kaelin's killers would dare speak of, but the Warden speaks how. But you know, whatever Howe may have done, he should have been brought before the Seneschal. There is no justice in selling elves. But enough of this. I have a question.
I believe I can... Lords and ladies of I would have already been killed, if not for this great...
Sir.
I still hate you, bitch.
Waking sea.
You did an unforgivable thing that I now know about.
I stand with the Warden. The Blight is coming.
Traitors! I suppose we both... When we... A man, I wonder... Will you face me yourself, or
Dude
have you
really
a chat?
walked in this room
It is you.
talking like a supervillain and expected everybody to agree with him.
Kill him. Defeat him. Thank God this is an easy fight.
There's a dude in my right ear going, "What?"
I know, I keep hearing that.
Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention to my own health bar. I wasn't paying attention to myself. My own health bar. Oops. That's my bad. Wonderful.
The end of the Warden. I'd rather that death than losing Alistair.
Credits roll.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
On it.
I'll pay more attention this time.
Not you. That was at the.
Tell
Da 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 da.
Ferelden blood.
Thank God for escape.
Hal was responsible. Whatever Hal may have done, he should have been... But enough of this. I have a question for you.
I believe, Lord, I would have already been killed. If not...
Southreach.
Wait.
I stand with the Warden.
Traitors.
Traitors.
Enough. Will you face me yourself?
Done. Spamming that escape.
Face me.
Wonderful.
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 Ow.
Oh my god. Use the real health potion, not lesser bullshit. This is the fight to use it.
Oh god, I'm down for a while.
Oh my god!
Ugh.
Oh, he just barely clutched! Just barely clutched! First time Logan had no problem. No problem. I'll fuck it up. Logan is now struggling to win this fight. Well, that was the line. She just needed to say that. Now we'll know she'll win. You hit him like twice. Okay.
I underestimated you.
Wonderful.
Here's the thing. We have
You were
two
like
problems.
Kaelin, a child wanting to play at war.
Shut the fuck up.
I was wrong. There's a strength in you that I have not seen anywhere since Marek died. I yield.
We're definitely gonna kill him.
Wait, there is another option.
No, we're definitely killing him.
Batean is a warrior and
We are
general.
killing him.
Let him be of use. Let him go through the joy.
Apparently he's not allowed to be cannon fodder.
No, that's crazy.
No, that's
There are
crazy.
too few of us.
I don't fucking
It's not a
care.
matter
You guys
of what
wouldn't let me
we
use him as
like,
cannon
it's a matter
fodder
of what
before,
we
because
must
Alistair got
do.
mad about it, so we're just
Our
gonna fucking
duty
kill him.
is to slay the Archdemon. We aren't
Slay
judges.
Loghain.
Kinslayers, blood mages, traitors, rebels, Carter thugs, common bandits. Anyone with the skill and the mettle to take up the sword against the Darkspawn is welcome among us. There are 3 of us in all of Ferelden.
Well,
And
there's
there
gonna be
are
3 of us if you do it this
compelling
other way, so
reasons to have as many
don't even.
wardens on hand as possible to deal with the Archdemon.
Be 3
The journey
regardless.
itself is often fatal.
Shut up,
Is it
bitch.
not? If
She's
he
the second
survives,
problem
you
we're
gain
gonna
a
discuss once we
general.
kill
If
this
not,
motherfucker.
you have your revenge. Doesn't
Is
that
she
satisfy
still
you?
going to say,
Absolutely not.
oh,
This man
Alistair
abandoned
needs
our
to either
brothers
die
and then
here
blamed
or
us for
swear
the
that he's
deed.
never gonna make
He
a
hunted
claim?
us down like
She tries to kill
animals.
him.
He tortured
I want
you.
to kill her.
How can we simply forget that?
Or make him become keen to protect himself. That's what it is. Loghain has to
You
die.
can't do this. My father may have been wrong, but he is still a hero to the people.
I don't know what people he's a hero to anymore.
Hush. It's over.
Stop treating me like a child. This is serious.
Daughters never grow up, Honora. They remain 6 years old with pigtails and skinned knees forever.
Father.
Just make it quick, Warden. I can face the Maker knowing that Ferelden is in your hands.
I'm giving it to Alistair.
For real, I agree.
I will. I owe that to Duncan.
That's weird cutting music.
It looked like she was just about to pull something just then.
It really did. It looked like she was gonna like stop the whole thing. Dude bleeds out real quick.
So it is decided. Alistair will take his father's throne.
No.
Wait, what? No. When did this get decided?
Now we have another
Nobody's
problem we have to deal with
decided
Logan.
Have they?
He refuses the throne. Everyone here has heard him. I think it's clear then. He abdicates in favor of me.
I hardly think you're the appropriate person to mediate this, Honora. Warden, will you help us?
We should talk to Alistair first.
Strange. I feel like I'm back at the Abbey, trying not to get chosen last for the sparring teams.
What do you think I should do?
You're asking me?
It's your
I
life.
guess you have to choose between Honora and me, right? Frankly, I think you should give her the throne. I've never wanted it. But it's up to you.
You really think I should choose her?
She seems to want it anyway. I know I don't. So, yes? Maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm ready to choose.
As the arbiter of this dispute, what is your decision? Who will lead Ferelden?
Me! Shale, who we're staring down the path to. Oh wow, that's an option! Alistair will be king and I'll rule beside him.
No, we can't do that.
Absolutely not, but it's a thing. Queen Honora.
Thank you, Warden. You were wise not to disrupt Ferelden's governance any further in a time of such crisis. My first act as queen must be to insist on receiving Alistair's
She didn't ask for
before
death.
all the lands meet, to relinquish all claim to the throne for himself and his heirs.
Oh, I never wanted it. I mean, yes, of course. Happily, in fact.
And now, lords and ladies of Ferelden, there is still a blight to defeat.
Yeah,
and armies
fuck you,
to
bitch,
gather,
you still
and
hate
I
me.
appoint this woman to lead us in both. We will not allow this land to be further threatened by the archdemon. Gather your forces and await the warden's command. On the morrow, we shall begin our struggle against
Yeah, that
the
other one
greatest
kind of
threat
sucked.
Ferelden has ever
It
faced.
didn't, kinda.
There's no happy medium there.
There was no way I was going to continue Dragon Age playthroughs. I was done.
And we got to keep the best armor and second best sword.
Who cares
My
about
father
that?
is dead. I never thought he
Oh,
would go
I was
so
walking
far.
away, Sergio. I wasn't playing. I was walking away.
I thought you were kind of
Such a waste.
putting on a show a little bit.
No, I was fucking walking away. Next is, let's be real. How were you going to get Morrigan and Alistair to kiss if he left? Agreed.
They need to kiss.
Still a lot to be done. Look, there's a lot to be done still.
That is true. Arl Eamon has left for Redcliffe and tells me that our armies have almost fully gathered there. I will be heading there myself. Bring your companions and join us at Redcliffe Castle as soon as you are able. You have united Ferelden, Warden. Now we face the Blight.
Can we leave Ferelden when this is over? This is so... It's saved. You've leveled up, so deal with your level up.
This dog is making all kinds of silly sounds on me.
Snoring?
Oh, I don't get 2 of these this time.
Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. It honestly changes.
But the last time I got 2.
Oh, well. Apparently
And I was like,
someone gives you another
stealing?
skill.
I want to steal. Oh, it was 2 of these.
Okay. There was one we were trying to specifically work up to.
Yeah, the passive ones. Which is that one and this one. All right.
Go back to camp so we can save, for the love of God.
Yes.
Yes.
All is right in my world.
And it really would have been rubbing salt in the wound if Alistair showed up as a drunk later.
Oh, for sure. I know. I wasn't playing Dragon Age anymore, Logan. I never would have seen that. I don't know what you're talking about. I never was going to play this game again.
Hey, pal.
Something on your mind?
Yes, I love you.
Of course.
Like a friend, I love you. Nothing? Okay.
I love you in a very similar way that I love Shelby and Clayton.
Exactly. Love you forever, bro. But we're not going to the fuck tent. No, we're not.
beg,
We're not,
okay?
Sir Chris. We're not
Chris
begging.
is talking to him. Chris
We
is talking
beg
to
him. Talk to him.
I
Need some
did
consoling.
Not thank you
It occurs to me now that you have freed me from the crow.
You're just now thinking about
I
that?
did not think to thank you for it.
Granted, it was probably that
No
we needed
matter
to
why
trigger
you
more
did
conversations
it, still
for this
it
to
was
happen.
done, and I the benefactor. So, thank you.
You're welcome.
In the crows, we do not have friends. And yet here you are, and I cannot help but consider
This
you
is why
such.
whenever we were in that house earlier, we're like, dog barking? What are you talking about? Because it's just, our dog's always barking when we're at camp. I think of you as more than a friend.
I must admit that I have thought of you in the same way. I simply had no idea you might feel the same. How very novel. Well, now that that moment's over with, shall we return to the road?
He approves. You tying my shoelace? You picking up dirt. Picking up dirt.
Dirt from our shoelace.
So nice. Okay. My life's better.
So what do we do with these maps now?
Just throw them into a fucking fire pit for all I care. So next week we go fight.
Yeah.
So we'll spend the
next week-
beginning of stream getting all prepared.
Next week,
and-
finish the main game.
And then we'll do it.
With Zevran.
Zevran. I hope we don't die, Zevran. Okay, that's gonna do it for us tonight. Thank you very much for joining.
Thank you, Meg, for letting us fix it.
I'm not kidding. I'm going downstairs and having a big old glass of scotch to deal with my feelings. Feelings are better, but still pretty upset right now. So, yeah, if you want to know more about what we're going to be playing during the week, make sure you hit up our Twitter and Discord for the schedule and Instagram for some behind-the-scenes pictures, and go to our website for links to all that information. He says, I'm sorry. Maybe I'll feel better by Monday. We'll see. No stream tomorrow or Monday, so we'll be back on Tuesday with Return to
There is
Monkey
a stream on
Island.
Monday.
There is a stream on Monday. Pokemon at 8 a.m. my time.
9 a.m. Eastern.
I am showing up in my pajamas with my morning voice to do that stream with Logan.
And I'm showing up in probably my work clothes. Because I'm immediately after stream going to work.
There you go. All right, we'll do that Monday morning, 8 a.m. Central, 9 a.m. Eastern. Pokemon
I'm excited about that. That's going to be
announcements.
fun. There's going to be lots of cool stuff in that. I'm very excited.
All right, well, y'all have the rest of your weekend. I hope you enjoy, and have a good night.
Night night.